so tight. Somehow managed to almost knock my computer off. Good job, Esther. Oh. Okay, I forgot loading screen, my bad. I'm gonna get my saves messed up one of these days. Tough 2Ds, dude. What are you doing still up? Alright, you go to bed. Thanks for dropping by. Do I have to take him? Oh, God. Alright, fine. Sheesh. Alright, Lance, you're on ass duty. Here, I'll leave Narm with you for good measure. They get kind of close anyway. Okay, gotcha, Tin. Gotcha. Hopefully you're able to get that stuff done. Go to bed then. Crap. Stop. Stop. There. I think this battle plays pretty similar to Rae. Hi, Anthony. Good, good. Alright, I will have fun. Oh my god, that was a long ass line. I don't think I have to grab the sparklies again. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I spoke too soon. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm sorry. I do. Oh, I'm gonna walk my ass over there. Yep. I have bad aim in this game, too. Alright, Lance, since I have to have you in my party, you better do some damn work. Let me see. Put you there. I was actually debating which scenario to do next. I was gonna go in alphabetical order. But that's actually not how I played it the first time, so... In the long run, it would make it easier if I did it in alphabetical order. Oh, I didn't think you could reach her. Oh well. She should be okay. Yeah, she'll be okay. It's gonna hurt, but she'll be okay. So originally I did A, B, because I was following the fact that I was using. So I did A, B, E, F, G, H, B, C, I think was the order I went in. Which is a little strange, but it kind of made sense based on the way he wrote it, but you still have to backtrack all the way back to chapter 11 to do any of this, so it technically doesn't matter. Alright, these things are gonna try to barbecue me. Let's see if I can... basically I'm worried about E and F. E and F are the two hardest scenarios in this game, so... the later I do them, the easier it will be. Okay, octopus, dude, you need to stay down here and not bother. You know, her magic kind of sucks. Okay, that wasn't enough. Okay. This man shit talking an octopus, but anyway. A rather big octopus, but... Or is that a squid? Oh, he got him, good. Good job, Lance. They don't have guns in this game, okay? This is the pre-gun era. It's supposed to be based on, like... ancient... You know, when I say ancient Germany, a lot of the names are in German. Okay, so it says ice is supposed to work the best against these, but I'm not convinced. I'm a little reluctant to move. His magic kind of sucks. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'll try it. Ah, that was enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're getting the wolf part from. There's actually not a dragon on this map either. For once. There's a little, what do you call them, gargoyles? And Phoenix, because Phoenixes. Okay. I'm glad I didn't move. That's what they call him, Lester. I'm glad I didn't move Taylor. Yeah, why not? Oh, hey, Leonard, how you doing? Let's see. cyclone. No, not they're pretty good. My eyes are actually being a little itchy right now, that's why. I'm not getting online because yeah. I think it's allergies, but okay, good. I'm glad you're doing good. A lot of people getting sick this time of the year. Like, I'm like one of those people, like, I'm slightly allergic to everything. Like, environmental things. I'm not allergic to any food, thank God, because food allergies are a bitch. But, like, I'm literally slightly allergic to everything, so... I'm constantly having allergy issues. Oh, hey, Doom, how you doing? No, the caffeine has nothing to do with my allergies. Actually, correction. Caffeine may have an effect on my allergies, but not that big of an effect. I think I did read something that it could potentially affect your... it would be a marginal effect if it did, but... Actually, I didn't have any caffeine until about 10 minutes ago either. My eyes have been bothering me all day, so that's actually not it. Oh my god! Dude, are you okay? You might want to get that checked out if you can. If you can do it, because if you hit your head hard enough that you lost consciousness, you might have given yourself a concussion. Concussions are pretty nasty. I had one like 15 years ago. They normally recover just fine, but you know, if you can get it checked, go get it checked, because I'd had mine checked because I was having headaches for like 2 or 3 months after I got the concussion. Mine was due to a car accident though, so it might have been a little different, but just keep an eye on that. Are you... When you say the other night, how long ago was that, Doom? Was it like more than a day ago? Because... Well, just tell me how long it's been, because I don't want to freak you out. Last night. Okay, are you having any other issues right now? Like, do you have like a severe headache, or are you feeling disoriented or anything like that? Because you may need to go to the hospital if you do, because there have been cases of people like hitting their head, and I'm like, again, I'm not trying to freak you out, but there have been cases of people hitting their head and they actually busted a blood vessel in their brain, and they were dead in 24 hours. So I don't know how you hit your head, but I'm not allergic to you, Leonard. I'm not ignoring you either. It's just, this is kind of... This could potentially be a medical emergency. That's why I'm paying attention to it. Like, especially if you're starting to feel dizzy, or you... Okay. I'm not sure about the vomiting part, but... Yeah, I would definitely try to get that checked out, Doom. Like, sooner rather than later. It's probably nothing, but... if it is something, it's bad. I'll just put it that way. I'm not trying to freak you out or anything, but... It's good that your arm broke the fall on your head though. That definitely helped. Okay. Yeah, but just especially like I said, if you're getting lightheaded or you're getting like I don't know if you know the feeling of disorientation means. Like it's just like you're getting like really confused. You don't really know where you are anymore. Which is, if that starts happening, you need to see somebody. Like you need to go to the hospital because it's usually due to blood loss and it's in your head. So just pay attention to those symptoms, okay? There are some other ones too, but those are usually the big ones when you have a subdural hematoma. I think that's what it's called. But otherwise, it's probably just, you know, you'll eventually just heal on your own. But that was actually the reason why I got my concussion checked out, because I got hit, my head murdered damn hard. I didn't lose consciousness though. Okay, well I'm glad your arm caught it, because that could have been a lot worse. Like people tend to ignore head injuries, but those are usually the ones you really need to pay attention to. The good news is if you don't have any major problems after the first day or two, you're probably okay. I go for, maybe he'll critical. Oh, good job. Okay. Well, definitely keep an eye on it. Definitely keep an eye on it. I mean, the worst of it is probably over already, but you know, you gotta make sure, right? Oh dear. Y'all know Meteor, don't you? Oh no, you don't. Okay. Okay, last time y'all knew Meteor. Good. This is a lot easier. I'm glad your sister's helping you out with that too, because that stuff's kind of scary. Apparently he fell and he hit his head, Loner. Which, yeah, head injuries can be very life-threatening, so that's what I was asking. Oh, diabetes? Okay. Yeah, the main thing is you don't want to bust a blood vessel in your brain. That's like the worst case scenario. You absolutely do not want that. That will kill you. The rest of the stuff is, you can tend to it later. I'm not sure why he fell, but you know, he fell. But he said he was able to get his arm in between his head and the ground, which is good, because that probably absorbed most of the shock. But if you like anytime you fall or you have an impact, if you can delay an important part of your body hitting it, even by like 1 or 2 seconds, makes a huge difference. That's how airbags work. Just lifesaver. Guess I got me stuck all the way back there. Yep. Excuse me, cat. I'm trying to have a serious conversation here. Moving my stuff. Well, yeah, the hit and runs. I mean, I don't know where he hits you and stuff, Anthony. But yeah, I mean, it's any type of head trauma is bad. It doesn't really matter whether it's because of a car or not. Like, you don't want head trauma, period. That's very, very bad news. Okay, the back. The back of your head is mostly your visual cortex. I don't know if it's gonna affect your vision or not, but that must have hurt like a dickens too. I've hit the back of my head before. God, it hurt. You know what? I'm just gonna let it happen. Yeah. I can see why they wanted to check it out, because again, like, especially if you lost consciousness, that's usually a little higher up on the. They probably wanted to do like an MRI or something to make sure no busted blood vessels and stuff. But alright, well, if you're feeling better, that's good. That's good. See if I can cheese him to use some magic. Just kidding, I'm not gonna put you there. Oh, did you actually have somebody look at it, or I don't know if somebody called an ambulance for this, or they said it wasn't that bad, then you should be okay. If somebody actually looked at it. Alright, well she probably has a better idea what's going on than I do, so just listen to her then. Plus, I think normally for that you have to not every hospital just has like an MRI laying around machine, so I guess you'd have to go to a trauma center, like a hospital that has like a maybe not level 1 trauma center, but. Use earthquake instead of. Interesting. hit you in the back of the head. So wait. Anthony, you're having to take these people to court because... Normally this would be a pretty easy, like the car well, I don't know, never mind, I don't know if they had car insurance. So here in Georgia it's required to have insurance, but I forgot that all states don't require that. So, just kidding. You may have to take them to court. I'm just forgetting somebody. Hi, Jessica. Well, glad your hand bone's doing good. I'd rather have Earthquake than Energy Ball. Energy Ball freaking hurts. Are you almost level? I need to level her up. Well, okay, I don't have to because I'm actually not going to use her too much longer. But okay, you say that, Anthony, but it's better not to get hit by a car, okay? I know that's not what you're thinking right now, but... when things break, okay, they don't always heal, like, 100% the way they were before, so you may have lingering effects from getting hit. So it's better not to get hit in the first place. Oh my god, Taylor! Oh, no, I don't want that. Well, lucky for you, I'm gonna keep you alive. I have treasure to collect. Alright, that's good. They'll help you, that will help you rehabilitate faster. Can't talk. You're lucky I don't need you dead yet. Hey, getting up at 7 in the morning? Aren't you dedicated? Choco Bowl, okay, well, whatever. You know, I should be killing him Fledden, because... he needs the most levels at this point, for now. Yeah, you chomp Lance. You didn't do anything, that's okay. I can't remember which route you have to play, but you find out later that Nagia had something to do with Lance's girlfriend. That's why he has a beef with them. I went to medical school. I went to medical school for a couple years, Leonard, but that's not the same as being a doctor. But I did learn about head trauma while I was there, and I've known some people who've hit their heads and stuff. So I'm not a doctor. Don't say I'm a doctor. That's fraud. But there are certain injuries that, like, a lot of people tend to brush off, and it can be a big mistake sometimes. So that's why I was just making sure Doom was okay. Doom's sister is a resident nurse, though, so she knows what she's doing, too. But actually, I don't know what I'm doing. The resident nurse knows what they're doing. Nurses know how to do a lot of the stuff the doctors know how to do. They just don't necessarily make the decisions. The medical decisions. So don't ever dismiss the nurse, okay? Hey, Helen. Dang it, my eyes itch, but other than that, be good. So I think I know why my eyes are itching too. So A, it is allergy season here. B, I decided to be a little cheap ass, and instead of throwing my contacts away, I decided to wear them another day. Which I'm not supposed to do that, so partially my fault. Yeah, partially my fault. So I'm wearing old contacts, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but my eyes apparently are wimpy, so they think it's a big deal. I put like drops in, but they're still itchy, so I mean, the cats are always here, and I am allergic to them. This is well known, but my allergies are worse than usual. So I can't remember which plant it is this time of the year that produces pollen. Okay, so we have like 2 pollen seasons in the south. There's one in the spring, that's like the big one, where it looks like yellow snow. And then we have another one in the fall, and I can't remember which damn plant it is. It really doesn't matter, because I can't get away from it anyway.
Lady,
it's just something you have to deal with when you have seasonal. I have environmental allergies. Excuse me, environmental allergies. It's okay, Giz. I'm allergic to you. I still love you. This is true love, huh? True love. You make me itch and sneeze, but I still love you. Yeah, so I don't know if you know this, Loner, but there are a lot of cat owners that are actually allergic to their cats. I think I read it's almost as high as 30%. This is not uncommon. Cat allergies are more common than dog allergies because apparently there's a protein in their saliva that's triggering this in a lot of people, and as you know, cats like to groom themselves a lot, like much more than an average dog does. I know dogs do groom themselves. I did have 2 husky mixes, and they would lick each other, or they would like lick their paws, and like they would lick their whole coat just like a cat, but they wouldn't do it like constantly. So because cats are such meticulous groomers, the protein is all over them. There's not really much you can do. I could sit there and bathe him, but like he's just gonna groom him. Well, I say him, both my cats. I can sit there and bathe them, but like because they're just gonna regroom themselves and put the protein on there, so you just deal with it. There's ways you can get around this. So there's a special food that you can buy them that limits the amount of protein that they produce. And I heard of some sort of experimental vaccine you can give the cat too. I haven't actually. I read about this in a medical journal, so I don't know if it's out yet, but they were developing a vaccine that you can give to the cat so that the person will be less allergic to them. And I think you give it to the cat like once a year or something like that. But like I'm not like deathly allergic to my cats. Like it's literally like my nose is sniffling and my eyes are watering. Some people like literally like break out into hives and crap when they get around a cat, so that's a big no-no. But because I have like relatively mild allergies to them, I just deal with it. But yes, I am allergic to them. And I know this because when I come in contact with a new cat, like a cat that, like, especially when I did rescue work, I was surrounded by like 50 gajillion cats. Every time we got a new cat in, I would have a resurgence of my allergy symptoms for a couple days until I got used to them, and then I would be less allergic to them. But yeah, it's okay. I have kitties, even though I knew I was gonna be allergic to them probably. Anyway, so Lance actually gets to live in this scenario, which is great, I guess. I have no food allergy. Okay, I don't think I have any food allergies. I'll qualify that. There have been a couple times where I ate something and I did get hives, but it didn't happen more than once, so I don't know what the hell happened. But no, I'm not allergic to soda. Or tea. I'm not allergic to tea either. Okay, that translation's a little bit off, but it's okay. This is why I don't fuss with Lance, because he always ends up leaving like 99% of the time. Yeah, so food allergies are the ones that like those are the ones that you need to worry about, like really worry about, because those can actually, like I said, those can be lethal. I feel sorry for people with food allergies, but no, I don't actually have a food allergy. My niece does. My sister-in-law does. I'm okay, which is good because I have to eat a lot of everything. All right, so I don't think I can unlock anything yet. Oh, you're close. You're close. I should just have her learn Meteor, but oh hey, I can unlock this one. Heavenly Messenger. Let's see. Defense, Magic, MGR. We'll do that. No. Oh, you're... Hey! Hey, Cold! Oh wow, it's before midnight. Might snow tomorrow. Well, see, the thing is, so cleaning the house kind of helps, but at the same time, it doesn't. Let me get a couple of these. I don't think I'm gonna use them, but... This is the same as Scenario A. Well, except I don't have an arm, which is fine. I didn't really use her anyway. Alright. Chris, you're going down here. Here. I will send you here. That should be fun.
どうやら地下神殿のようですな。敵に囲まれているぞ。バカな奴らだ。まんまと罠にはまりおったか。
Are you asking me if I'm getting MW3, Cole? Because most likely not. I didn't like the original MW3. First of all. Second of all, that COD's gonna be super rushed. And third, I don't have space for that damn thing right now. So, most likely not. In the odd event that I change my mind, it's probably going to be out a month or two after they release it. I don't get them on release anymore because they've been disappointing me for years. Okay, well, give me a good reason why I should get it then, Cole. Like I said, I didn't like the original. I did play MW3 when the first one. It was one of the most disappointing experiences I've had in COD. You know it's gonna be a rush job, right? To play with the lads. The lads. The lads. The lads. Somebody your age should not be calling other guys lads. I think I'd be more likely to play Cold War multiplayer over MW3 at this point.
人の持つ欲望は強力な力を生むからな。そういえばダルシス帝国のディゴスという男にラングリッサーを強奪させたこともあったな。自分が操られていることに気づきもしないとは愉快な話だな。
あなたのために今まで何人の人々が苦しんできたと思ってるの。
Oh, are you trying to threaten me, Cole?
ほざくがいい。ではさらばだ、諸君。
Why don't you have, like, other people stream it? Why does it have to be me?
急ぐぞ。奴に呪文を唱えさせるな。
I mean, I'm not trying to be a wet blanket, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. I have a feeling this is gonna be, like, it's either gonna be a rehash of MW2, or it's just gonna be a complete, just... mess, because they didn't have time to make the game. I mean, they literally changed their mind about how they were going to handle MW2. I was like, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Actually, before I do that... What? To have, like, somebody else stream it! Jesus, me? You probably don't know this, Cole, but when I first play CODs, I'm probably not going to stream it. Because, it takes me forever to learn the damn maps. And, like, again, I don't usually, necessarily buy it on launch anyway, so... I don't know what to do with her yet. Let's try this. Wait, he has to... No, he does not have to move. Okay, that's just kidding. How close can I get before I trigger this? Let's try that. This group's just gonna get hit. Have to be careful here.
愚か者どもめ、我が手の中で死ぬまで踊り続けるがいい。
I mean, do you play MW2, Cole? Oh, you're going up there. What a bitch.
私の手で永遠の眠りを与えてあげましょう。
I mean, there's gonna be tons of people streaming MW3, I'm sure, when it comes out. You can see what kind of game it is.
この世界をお前たちの好きなようにはさせんぞ。
仕方ない。望み通り殺してあげますよ。
なんとしても突破するな。まだまだ。負けるものか。
What's wrong? I know. No. Stuffing a cat. Ah. Nah. What do I do here?
かの者を守る盾となれ。
You know, I didn't check to see if they have meteor in this scenario. I actually don't. Oh, there you go. I was about to say. Pretty sure they have it, but. No, that was pretty. Well, that's my magic resistant group. How about this side? That's not too bad.
そう簡単に倒せるものか。小賢しい。もう諦めたらどうだ。
me. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to do that. Oh, saves me the walk. Wait, Uppin's really meowing it up. She should have fed her before I got her. I don't think that's the reason.
そんなはずでは。かの者の傷を癒したまえ。
Let's see. Meteor and cold snap. Alright. Don't think that's gonna work. You know, Helen, if you think my aim is bad normally, it gets a lot worse when I'm trying to itch my eyes. I have tried playing when my eyes are itching, and it really just doesn't work. So, when you have itching, there's usually swelling too, and actually swelling affects your vision, so I can't see real well either. I can handle this, but I did a lot of work last time I was on, okay? I mean, I tried to do a lot of work. Like, maybe not quite as not quite as much work as like maybe not as sweaty as the other people, but okay, he is hitting me. What's up? Use up all your magic, mister. Yeah, okay, original. hit me with meteor again. It's like a...
荒ぶると舞い吹雪け
Or you can cast that instead, sure.
この私に挑む気か
Oh, she took it out. Huh. Surprise.
魔力の高まりを感じます
Huh. Oh yeah, just keep throwing yourselves at her. If you hit her about 500 more times, she might die. Okay, apparently this class I switched her to is a little OP. Yes, please come closer. I don't like walking. Can I just hit you and kill you? Nope.
かの者の剣となれ
Oh, hey George, how you doing? Yeah, actually, this got... Oh, I thought you were gonna kill him. Shit. Yeah, this actually got brought up the last time I was playing this. We were trying to... we were trying to line up when Langrisser, Fire Emblem, and Shining Force originally came out. So if I'm not mistaken, I think Fire Emblem came out first, and then Langrisser, and then Shining Force. In that order. I think. Going from memory. You know what? I need to get that shiny. Y'all take care of us. Yeah, they like all came out at the same time, apparently. I never played the Genesis version, so... I think it's nice that they stuck the original music and stuff in here, though, for those people who wanted to replay that.
この私が負けたのか
Okay, we're gonna have to make do with this.
闇を照らす聖なる力よ
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't, I'm not sure if that was the American release date or the Japanese one. Anyway, they all kind of came out sort of at the same time. Which kind of makes sense. I never had a Genesis, so if it didn't come out on the SNES or the PlayStation back in the day, I didn't get to play it. I missed out on Phantasy Star Series too because of that. It's a shame. Alright, it's gonna take me like 3 years to get down here, but it's okay. That being said, the only Shining Force game I've played... Okay, now, so I've played Shining in the Holy Ark, and I've played Shining Force Scenario... Or Shining Force 3. I finished Scenario 1 and 2. I actually never finished 3. I should get on that one day. think I got to the part where you have to fight Golem in Scenario 3, and I was like, crap, because he started handing me my butt. But I don't think I figured out a strategy to get around it. This is kind of a waste, but... Yeah, well...
闇を照らす聖なる力よ。力がみなぎってくるみたい。
Okay, that wasn't worth it. The sparklers are way better in this game than the second one. The second one, I swear to God, I was like I was bending over backwards, like trying to grab those things, and they would be like gold. And I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, that's true, George. I haven't actually gotten around to playing it though. I think they just like re-released it too. I don't remember them remastering any of them. A Phantasy Star? I might be wrong. I don't necessarily keep up with that. Now, one of these days, because my backlog has like 500 games in it, I'm not even kidding. One of these days, I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, I don't think I can reach you. Eh. How much magic do you got left? None. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna stay here. I kind of had parts of Phantasy Star like spoiled for me though because it's been out for so bloody long. Which is kind of sad, but yeah. I should probably just buy the original Genesis cards at this point. Probably cheap enough. Okay. Warcraft type multiplayer. Huh. That's interesting. Well, I know Phantasy Star Online was actually... I was told it was pretty good. If I'm not mistaken, that's the one that released on Dreamcast, so it didn't last very long. Okay, they were okay, because I was... It was a shame they chose the Dreamcast of all systems to do that on, because... Probably would have done better on another system, but... Good, good. I'm glad they're pursuing that again, because, I kind of bought one of those, but sure. Yeah, Sega has a really tragic history of releasing systems that end up dying a little prematurely. I really love the Saturn, but it didn't do well, let me tell you. Or at least in the US. I think it did better in Japan. Alright, you about to level up. You know, I'm gonna let Lyn kill you then. Oh, they had a, okay, they had a 3, okay, I don't have any Xbox systems either, so that's okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, they really should have just stuck to games. The second they started releasing systems is, like, when they started having problems. Like, I think the Saturn wasn't too bad, but the Dreamcast was a really bad idea, apparently. Or at least, no. Finally got smart, decided to hit people who were actually a threat. That being said, I've been hearing from Sonic fans that they've been taking that franchise in the wrong direction. I'm like, I don't even know because I don't play those, but I'm just gonna take their word for it. You know, so I have a Dreamcast, and I played a little bit of Shenmue. I mostly played Skies of Arcadia. I think that's actually the reason why I bought the system, because that was the only game that I really wanted on it. Actually, that's not right. I think I ended up getting Code Veronica too. Code Veronica X. Because I think at the time that was the only system you could play it on.
私を倒したところでもう遅いわ。すでにボーゼル様は混沌を復活させ闇の力を
Oh yeah, I have heard about that. Alright, we'll see. Maybe I'll just take a nap once. I'm not always awake during the day. I saw that on Reddit of all places. Somebody's like, if you have a secret phone, just let you know it's gonna beep tomorrow. And I'm like, oh yeah, because I have so many little secret phones laying around. I guess people have multiple phones. I haven't noticed them doing tests lately.
闇の力混沌の復活とはまさか
Maybe I'm just not paying attention. I've been getting a lot of Amber Alerts though, which is not good either, but...
どういうことだ。
王子もう一刻の猶予もありません。混沌がカオスが復活してしまいます。
カオスが復活。混沌の神と言われるあのカオスか。
間違いありません。そしてボーゼルはその力を我が物にしようとしているのでしょう。レディー様、下に向かう階段があります。ですが
It's just weird that, like, I heard about this test on, like, an internet forum, basically. I'm just like, you think, like, the cell phone providers would have sent out a text to everyone, like, yo, we're sending out a test later. Don't freak out, but... maybe AT&T just assholes, because that's the phone I'm with, and I didn't get nothing like that. You'd think it would be relatively simple for them to do that, but...
どうした。
What do I know? I'm just a consumer.
階段が2つあるのです。それぞれ違う方向に降りていっているので、どちらの進んだ先が正しいのか。
迷っている暇はないな。仕方ない。二手に分かれる。ボーゼルの思うようにはさせないぞ。
I mean, every time there's two sets of stairways in this game, it always leads to the same place. Especially, I think every time there was two sets, it literally went same area. Alright, so...
ちょっとやりすぎてしまったかしら。
kind of abusing Jessica a little bit. I haven't used Meteor, though, this whole time. Hey, I can make you overpowered, too.
私だってやるときはやるんだから。
Light's Blessing. Let's see. This is actually not very helpful for me. Normally it would be, but, yeah, we're gonna leave you like that, Kristen. So I'll leave you a princess, but not put the thing on. I know people close to getting their last one, but not quite. I think it's the same stuff. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Alright. So I'm actually gonna keep the original art on because the scene that plays at the very end is the exact same, like the epilogue part, it's almost exactly the same as Route A, and you don't get a special thing of a special CG scene at the end, so you can see what it looks like when you play through normally.
もうすぐ下のフロアに出ます。おそらくはこの先がボーゼルのいる地下神殿。
よし、全軍進むぞ。これが最後の決戦。
ちょうど間に合ったようだな。
王子、お待たせしました。
ランス、ナム、二人とも無事だったんだな。
当たり前だ。奴との決着には間に合わせると言っただろう。
これで最後だ。全軍突撃。
I think Jessica can get them on her own, but so I do have this cheap ass spell that everyone's been using on me, but as you can see, it's ridiculous. I don't actually need it either.
私に勝ったところでどうせ貴様らは死ぬ運命にあるのだ。
Some of these death screams are kind of funny.
私としたことが。
Alright, well. He knows Earthquake, I think. Energy Ball Earthquake. I mean, I could have hit him with Meteor, but I'm mostly taking out the commanders because I don't have troops. And actually, after this scenario, I'm not going to be using my quote-unquote core, what do you call these? Like these, Descendants of Light people as much because of the way the game plays. Especially once I get to E and F. I'm not gonna have any of them. Actually, the Bowser paths, I don't get them either. So, I get them for 2 more paths and that's it. I'm thinking... Jessica's too OP already anyway. I think she's... What level was she? She's 31. What level is Lydon? Oh, okay, sorry, Casey's actually... Hey, she don't need any more spirit. I would have hit him with Chris, but I don't think she knows Divine Monument right now. So... this first... So, Langrisser 1, there's 8 endings. There's 2 for the Light Path. There's 2 for the... I don't know exactly what they're called, so there's like... there's 2 for the Light Path, there's 2 for like, I would say the Lance Path, if you will. Because he basically kind of joined you. There's like Lance Path, and then there's 2 where you go like batshit evil. So 2 evil paths. And then there's 2 where you're like, you're kind of evil, but not completely evil. So, I don't know if you call it independent or chaotic neutral or something, but... the second game is a little bit more complicated. They have, like, official names for these paths, but I don't know what they are off the top of my head. Let's just say for Path F, though, you turn into a complete asshole, basically. Kinda had a reason, but you're still an asshole. But some of the endings are pretty bloody similar, except for, like, little minor differences. I guess they could have done a little better job with that. I don't know how many endings were in the original Langrisser, though. Since I haven't played it, I'm not sure. Yeah, I do have Dramatic Edition. I actually just got that in the mail. So that's supposed to be based on Der Langrisser? I don't think they're 8 paths, though. I'm gonna have to look that up. It's harder to find information for Dramatic Edition because it's in Japanese. Or I guess I could play through it, but that's gonna take me a second. It actually plays. I heard it plays a lot different from this one too, so that's gonna be interesting.
俺に剣を向けるとは生意気な。
Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't know much about this series. I'm just getting into it. Sort of a noob. It'd be nice to be crit. Critical, 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 critical. No. Okay. Oh well. Okay, y'all are beating that guy up down there. Do y'all actually need help, or can you get him? I think they can get him. It's not my job to keep the guest characters alive. Well, so again, I didn't play the original or like some of the earlier remakes, but I was under the impression that this particular release was supposed to cater to the Fire Emblem fans, which explains the new artwork. Which I don't blame them because Fire Emblem's been picking up a lot of steam the past like 5 or 10 years. But I mean, I just like the game. I'm not trying to take sides. They did make the game like more. I don't know if easier is quite the right word, but they did make some adjustments that kind of like increase the quality of your life while you're playing this, though. For instance, they changed it to where, like, if one of your characters die, they don't perma-die, which I think was in the first one, the original release, which is fine. I'm okay with that, but... They still give you an incentive to keep your generals alive, because of the ending. Not a huge difference, but, you know, you do get a better ending if your people don't get killed left and right. And I try not to let them die anyway. But that was a thing, like, back, especially, like, in the 90s and 2000 era. There were a lot of games that didn't make it over here because they just thought, you know, it'd be too difficult for a Western audience to adapt. So that's what happened to Final Fantasy V. It's probably what happened to Tales of Rebirth, actually. Now that we're naming stuff. There's some other games that happened to at the time. I actually forgot. I think that happened to Seiken Densetsu 3. I'm not sure if that was one of those things. They just didn't feel like translating it. But yeah, we missed out on some stuff because of that, which sucks. But yeah. Well, like I said, I haven't played the original, so I can't quite say what changes were good and which ones were not, because whatever, but I'm always for, like, updated graphics and updated music. I think those are almost always a plus, personally. I had listened to the original soundtrack for this, but I do like the updated soundtrack better. I do like the original artwork better, though, than the new artwork, so I'm kind of split on that. Which is interesting, because for the second game, I actually don't mind the new artwork as much. It bothers me more for the first game, though. I feel like they did a better job adapting the characters from Langrisser 2 than they did from Langrisser 1. And that's kind of a personal preference thing, too. I'm also, like, a big Urishihara fan, so I'm a little biased. I'll find out when I play Dramatic Edition. We'll find out. Because From what I was kind of understanding from the internet opinion, that's supposed to be the one that most fans consider the best version of the game, so we'll see, but I'm gonna go through this one first. I don't know how much of that script is voice acted too, because that's gonna affect how well I can play it. I have a really hard time playing some of the older games where there's no voice acting because I have to sit there and stare at the kanji, and I'm not good with kanji. So, a lot of times if I know how it's pronounced, I can figure out what it is, but if I can't, I don't have that to help me out, then I'm just like, crap. Yeah, so Final Fantasy II, I kind of understand why they, the original Final Fantasy II, I kind of see why they skipped that one. I kind of see why they skipped that one. Final Fantasy, I actually haven't played Final Fantasy III. I hate to admit this, because I used to be a big Final Fantasy junkie, but I never got around to playing it. I think I have the DS version, I just... 5, I understand why they skipped too. Which is weird though, because they gave us tactics, which is basically... That's basically what 5 is. It's tactics, except it's in a turn-based form. So I thought that was a little weird. Now, the tactics version we got was kind of jacked up because of the translation. But... I don't know. I mean, I'm glad they're kind of like going back in their backlog and re-releasing some of these older games though, because you know it shows the times are changing and stuff. Like I would have, if you had told me like 10 years ago that Seiken Densetsu 3 was gonna come out like with official localization, I would have just laughed. I would have laughed at you because I didn't think that was gonna happen, and it did. Go figure. So. Go figure. You never know. Although I'm really not... I'm like secretly still hoping they'll release the PS2 Tales games over here, but I'm really just... I would just kind of be shocked. Bamco just doesn't have a good history, but... Yeah, I had heard there was a ROM hack, but I'm not really into ROMs. Like, I know that sounds a little weird, but... Like, I'd rather just play it in raw Japanese, even though it's easier for me to play something that's obviously been translated, because I'm not fluent in Japanese, but I'm just not big on ROMs. Partially because I'm, like, technologically stupid, and I don't know how to run a lot of them. But I don't know. It's like, whatever. I don't have any problem with people using them, though, as long as it's for a game that, like, there's an actual reason to have a ROM. Like, if the game's readily available and you just don't want to pay for it, that's not okay in my book, but, you know, if it's a hard game that's hard to get, or it's not available in the language that you need it to be in, I'm okay with ROMs. You're gonna hit me with Tempest, are you? Okay, so... I do have Trials of Mana laying around here, though. I'm trying not to start too many games at the same time, because I have a bad habit of, like, not finishing them at that point, so that's why I'm trying to just have, like, a handful of games that I'm working on at any given point. And I'm already having to deal with, like, Saga Episode 2, which is giving me a damn headache, so... Yeah. It's okay. Like I said, I'm like secretly hoping that Bamco will start digging into their backlog and start releasing stuff, but I'm not counting on it at this point either. I really wish they would quit remastering like Symphonia too. Like, I know it has its fans. I've actually lost count of how many times they've released it. Isn't this the 5th time? Like, it's getting kind of stupid. Like, at least pick a different game. Pac-Man. Okay, well, Pac-Man I can understand. Let's see. Alright. Can I hit you with anything? Yeah, we'll do that.
成長を実感しますね。
I can hit one dunno. Eh.
かの者の傷を癒したまえ。
Oh yeah, the Steam version. Okay, so the last one I bought was the one they released. Oh god, I don't even remember what it's called. It had Tales of Symphonia and oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. What is it called? Symphonia 2 Knights of Ratatosk or something like that. I forgot the sequel. It had it bundled in there together for, I think it was for was it PS3? I think it was for PS3. That was the last time I bought it. And like, my understanding was they haven't actually like managed to get 60 FPS back. Because wasn't the GameCube release originally 60 FPS? And apparently all the releases since then have been 30 FPS is what I've been told. So I'm just kind of like, I don't understand how that works, but you know, whatever. And I've heard about fans like releasing the patches for the Steam versions and stuff. But I'm just like, why are the fans having to fix this? Because apparently it can be done. Yeah, sometimes I wonder about stuff. Oh, apparently Narm's gonna finish off this guy. This one. I haven't finished with Spirit either. I started playing it when it was Xbox only. But I ended up finishing the game. I just played to a certain point because I needed it for my Rebirth transaction, actually. Sounds kind of weird, but... I never ended up finishing. I have the PS3 version somewhere. I told you, I have the backlog somehow. Oh yeah, well yeah, I don't know if you got the Steam version. But they have really nice sales on Steam. I don't even have Steam. This PCA that I have is just not gaming worthy, but I just keep hearing about these sales. I'm kind of jealous. So it's okay. You know what? Let's heal one. But I think PlayStation and like Xbox are they're starting to get more flexible with the sales to kind of compete with Steam, I'm assuming. So it's helping me out indirectly. Yeah, I don't need that yet. Well, you just gonna be right out of range there, huh? Arm took him out. Yeah. That kind of stuff is good. I'm glad they're doing that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a cheap ass. I don't really buy games at full price anymore. Unless it's a game that I was like really highly anticipating and like I've been waiting for it for a long ass time, I ain't buying full price for it anymore. I don't have time, like, because of my backlog, I have so many other things I gotta play, and I just don't like spending that much money on a game unless I really, 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 really like it. Lance being all brave and charging in there. Ow. Dead horsey. I haven't played the remake, but it's definitely different. I'm not even sure how much of the storyline is intact at this point, because the parts I saw were definitely different, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I just kind of wish they had done the remake, like... So I remember, like, back when... I think it was when they first released the PS3, I think? And they showed, like, a sort of teaser clip of what Final Fantasy VII could look like. And everyone was like, oh my god! And they were like, you know, they were literally, like, just, like, passing out because they were anticipating a remake. And then they decided to sit on it for, like, 10 years. And I'm like, god damn. If they had done it earlier, I think it would have done a lot better. Or I would be a lot more excited about it. But like, yeah, you're gonna make me wait a damn decade. I'm just like, nah. Okay, yeah. Replay. I don't know how long that... I don't know how long it is, actually. Okay, we're not gonna... Well, yes, please don't pull any Xenosaga Xenogear shenanigans with this, because I've already had to go through that once. Or twice. We do not want another episode 2, like, ever. Ever. I would think I was about to say Squaresoft, I was about to call it Squaresoft. I would think Squeenix would be smart enough not to do that, but, you know. Sometimes they surprise me. Okay, that's good timing then. He could kind of like just switch over to part 2. Good. Well, I mean, I don't know if Enix would have survived. I don't know if Enix would have survived if they hadn't bought. I don't know exactly what was going on there, but I know they were kind of struggling. I sort of think of it as an opportunity for them to possibly innovate some of their games, but... That being said, I personally didn't think the Dragon Quest series was, like, I mean, they were both, like, old-schooly RPGs, but God, Dragon Quest was, like, it can be a real, grind if you don't level up and stuff. Like, that's, like, super old-school. You're supposed to grind and stuff, but I don't remember the Final Fantasies being like that. I just felt like it kind of struck a chord more with the hardcore audience than Final Fantasy did. Yeah, I do. I think I do remember Enix was struggling a bit. I'm not sure why though. I wasn't aware of there being like a particular problem. Yeah, so I mean, I've played like some of the like the NES versions. And it's like literally like once you cross that bridge, you're gonna start getting spanked. You have to be really, really careful every time you entered a new area, I guess. You would be dead.
世界と共に創造された力だ。
Which is funny because now that we mentioned this, I'm having the exact same problem with episode 2. So I don't remember playing through the game the first time because I hated it so much. Apparently, I just totally wiped it from my memory. But I'm starting to relive this crap. I just entered a new area, and guess what? Everything's starting to smack the shiznits out of me. So I'm having to grind for like 2 or 3 hours just to defeat a normal ass enemy. And I'm like, why? Why? So that's the reason why I haven't been streaming it. It's because I grinded like half my characters up to where I need them to be, but I need to get the other half done. As other, like literally the normal ass enemies are like slapping the shit out of me, and I'm like, what the hell? I haven't even gotten to the boss yet. Well, you know, you say they didn't do well outside of Japan, but I don't remember them bringing that many of them outside of Japan. Let me think here for a second. They weren't really bringing them over, from what I recall. I'm talking about like as they were being released. I'm not talking about like the after Squeenix happened. I think they were just kind of skipping over. I don't know about Tomb Raider. I have no idea what happened with the Eidos thing. So. I don't trick-or-treat anymore, Anthony. I'm too old for that shit. Actually, they don't trick-or-treat in my neighborhood, apparently. I found this out the hard way, because the first year I moved here, I just bought this big-ass bag of candy, because I'm like, I'm ready. And then I found out they don't really do that, because the HOA has some other event, like, scheduled, so, like, all the kids basically go to that and get their candies, what happens, so they don't actually go door to door.
それはどういう意味なの?
So I remember 1, 2, and 3 coming over during the NES period, and then after that, I honestly don't remember seeing them. I don't know if they just... I used to actually... Like, back in that time, I would usually know if there was an RPG coming out, because those were the only games I played, for the most part. So, either I dropped the ball and I missed it, or it didn't come out. So, I literally don't remember anything after 3. But they definitely were not releasing them all like as they were coming out in Japan, though. I know that.
私は世界の進化をカオスを維持するため物質を破壊する
Did I finish 8? I'm trying to think. I was playing through 8 and I don't remember if I actually finished it or not. I guess I did, because I think I got to the point where they tell you what the hero actually came from. Which I think is towards the end.
そんなことはさせん世界の断りに反抗は許されないカオスの維持を邪魔する者は全て破壊する
I must say though, I love the localization on 8. They did a really great job of that game. I'm not sure about 7 because I never ended up playing that even though I have it. Yeah, so, alright. Well, Satoriyama's done, I think he's done the work for the entire Dragon Quest series, like, ever since it came out. I just don't think it became, like, it didn't become, like, common knowledge until, like, 7 or 8 came out, I don't think. Or maybe you just couldn't tell because of the sprite quality at the time, but, like, by the time 8 came out, you could definitely see it. 7, I'm not so sure, because that was a PS1 game. I never played it because I heard it had basically a 10-hour intro. And I'm just like, I don't have that kind of patience. I'm like, it shouldn't take 10... It's kind of like it has like Final Fantasy 13 syndrome where it takes forever to get to the actual damn game. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. Even like back then, I didn't have the patience for it. They don't have 8 on Steam? I'm really shocked. That's one of the, like, more... I would say more, newcomer-friendly entries of Dragon Quest. And like I said, they did a great job with, like, just the world and, like, the translation, everything. They did a really good job with that one. Yeah, so I tried to play 13. I didn't get very far. I'm not gonna lie. Just so I knew Final Fantasy was going down the pits when they released 10. Was it X2? I don't know how you pronounce it. The sequel to Final Fantasy 10. I was like, oh god. When I heard that was coming out, I'm just like, oh, we're screwed. I think that's around the time Sakaguchi left, or maybe, I don't know if that was like a little bit before, a little bit after, but yeah, you could kind of tell the quality. Quality kind of took a hit. They were trying with 12, though. I could see where they were trying. Yeah, I don't know how to, I see it written, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it X2 or 10? I mean, it's technically 10 too, but... it wasn't that bad of a game, George. I did play it. I played it a couple times, actually, and I beat it. But it's just, like, the concept, right? Like, that's when the... Okay, I don't know. That's when the concept of we're gonna milk this series to death sort of came out. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's when they started doing all the, like... I mean, damn it, Chaos Talk faster. I don't know if this is around the time when they started releasing all that, like, all the side games for, like, Final Fantasy VII. I think that's when, like, Crisis Core and all that stuff started coming out. They started getting really milky with the series, and I'm just like, yo. Yeah, that's when they started milking it, and I'm like, okay, when you start milking crap, that's when the quality goes down. So that was my main issue. It wasn't necessarily because it was a sequel, but because they just started, like, abusing the sequel part. Oh, I think Lance is about to fight it. Oops. Oh, is he still alive? Megan, they might have milked 7 first, but, like, it was kind of, like, around that time I noticed they were, like... They were definitely doing some stuff. I'm just like, oh god. And, like, I'm okay with 11 being online. They were trying. I think it was just before. It was too early. I think that's why 11 didn't do, maybe not as well as they wanted. 14 seems to have made up for it. Yeah, I mean, it's just like... I noticed they just started doing that. I'm just like, this is not what I want from my series. That was around when I started switching to Tales games. She just came out of nowhere.
混沌を是とせず抗うことを決めた光の末裔よ。それを貫くための力を受け取りなさい。そして人の意志を示すのです。
これはラングリッサーが輝いている。
If I'm not mistaken, this doesn't actually power up the sword, though.
しかし最後に笑うは私だ。女神などに邪魔はさせぬ。
黙れカオス。今度こそこのラングリッサーで貴様を倒す。
Oh, okay, Lance did bite the butt. That's what you get for charging right in. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I was basically told by people who like Final Fantasy 13, they're like, well, just give it like 10 or 15 hours. And I'm like, I shouldn't have to give it 10 or 15 hours. Like, that's too damn long. I could have lived with them not explaining everything in the game. Like, you have to go in that little encyclopedia thing to look up stuff to actually understand the storyline. Okay, I could live with that, but, like, you're basically making me play through, like, run through hallways and crap for the first 10 hours, and I can't do anything, and I'm just like, no. I just feel like nobody played the damn game after they were done. I know it had a little bit of a production issue type thing, but you know. Well, I bought Final Fantasy 13. I never got 13-2 or I did get Lightning Returns, but it only held my attention for like a couple hours. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting jaded as I get older. That could be it too. Alright, so I think I can kill him in the next round. Really? That's gonna do 0, yeah. Good job, Norm. Oh, this ripped and oh, it actually did damage though. Well, he's gonna heal that, yeah. Your little demon's not even trying to help you. Alright, let me oops. That would kill it. It's funny you should mention that, George, because I think the world is what they were trying so hard to build, was the world. So they failed on the one part that you were interested in. Oh shit. I always hit the wrong button. I actually didn't particularly like the characters that much, but it might be because I didn't play it for very long. Okay, I need one more hit. Oh, Taylor! Oh my god. Alright, there you go. He did. He better be dead. Okay. Yeah, well, okay, I'm not gonna lie, George. I didn't really like any of the characters. So, Lightning was basically a reskinned Cloud, which Cloud, he's basically an emo. I don't care what people say. He's basically an emo. Snow was kind of an asshole. I'm forgetting people's names because it's been so damn long. Hope was just kind of there. I know he plays a bigger role in the other games, but you know, little kid, like he's just sort of there. Oh god, what was her name? So I liked Fang, and then oh god, what was that? It's not her sister, but like Vanille. I forgot her name. The other girl. Oh Jesus, I need to Google it because I forgot. Like I didn't really like any of the characters. I was just like, y'all are all nuts, but whatever. Wait, oh god, wait, what, dude? What happened? Yeah, I'm not giving you enough. I can't remember her damn name. I forgot. If I hear it, I would know, but I don't. I'm not gonna look it up right now. Anyway, I didn't particularly like any of the characters. Like, I see what they were doing with them, but like, I'm just like, they all kind of just like met randomly, and they were all fighting against this thing that they didn't even know what the hell it was. So it's just like kind of weird. Is it Vanille? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a different person or not, but Vanille is like... I kind of see what they're trying to do with her, but kind of... She came across more as an airhead as anything else. But like, if I like want to sit there... Like, I either didn't care about most of the characters, or I wanted to strangle them. Which is not good. It's really not good. Maybe they get better later and I didn't give them a chance, because I did want to strangle Luke from Tales of the Abyss. I'm not gonna lie. They purposely made him like that, I think. But there were a couple times where I just wanted to sit there and strangle him. I'm not gonna... You know, but at least the rest of the cast was pretty... Oh my god, wait... oh jeez, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that. Yeah, it definitely has to. Yeah, you hang in there. If you need to talk to somebody, I mean, it doesn't have to be. I'm just talking like in general. Like, go do that, because that's a lot to deal with. But you know, there's always people that will sit there and listen to you and stuff. I may or may not be the best choice for that, but you know, offer's there if you need it.
終わったのか。
見事です。光の末裔よ。
あなた、さっきの。
私は光の女神と呼ばれるもの。しかし、そんな呼び名に意味はありません。
Yeah, there's some helplines, like actual, like if you're into talking on the phone, there's some helplines for that too. Actually, the one I know about is specifically for I'd have to Google the numbers. I don't know them off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't know them off the top of my head. But yeah, there's definitely, like, people you can talk to. Like, some people find it more comfortable to talk to a stranger, like somebody who's not connected at all. And some people prefer to talk to someone they know. So you figure out which one you want to do. And if you need to talk to someone, like, definitely go do that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Perfectly okay to do that. Okay? That's not necessarily something you have to handle by yourself.
カオスは封印されました。人が法と秩序、理性に統治を怠らない限り、封印が解けることはないでしょう。あなたたちは自身の力、意志によって混沌を破ったのです。人の意志は光を求め、私はその意志が具現化したものに過ぎません。
人が光 光を。
そうです。人は光を求め、その願いの力が私を呼び起こしました。ラングリッサーを持つ者よ、すべてはこれからのあなた次第です。光にあふれる世界とするか、また混沌の世界へ戻してしまうか。世界の可能性を選ぶのはあなたたちなのです。
Alright, and well, just make sure you take care of yourself, okay? That's always important.
それなら私は必ず光でこの世界を満たしてみせる。
Right, okay. No, that's good, Dan.
期待していますよ、レディン。この世界の未来が光あふれるものとならんことを。
もらった。
Oh yeah, I forgot some of those helplines are area specific. I did. That's a good point to bring up, George. That's good. That's good. I'm glad she's there for you, Dan. Actually, the epilogue doesn't look like it changes that much. I'm gonna have to check this actually eventually one of these days. Oh, actually, that one was a little different. The good ending, it says she marries Lance. Are you streaming on Thursday? Okay, that's good. Is it gonna? It's gonna be I'm having a brain fart. Is it gonna be the game that you guys normally play? I don't know why. I'm having memory problems today. Was it Dead by Daylight, or am I thinking of a different game? Okay. I was gonna say Dead by Daylight, but for some reason I just went back and corrected myself. Well, that's good. Okay, so it's technically Wednesday now. I get a lot of the it's not like survival horror, but like I get a lot of the survival-y games mixed up. Because there's a lot of them that I haven't played, but like I've looked into them, but then I just get the names and the actual games mixed up. It doesn't take much to confuse me. I'm like not absolutely sure, but I think this is the canon ending. I think, based on what I can tell, this is the canon ending. Yeah, I haven't played Dead by Daylight either, George. I've just watched other people play. Like, I've watched Doom play it sometimes. They have a lot of, they definitely have a lot of cameos from other survival horror games, though, which is interesting. Like, it's weird because, like, people ask me to stream, like, Resident Evil, but, like, I actually don't particularly... I used to play the old school Resident Evils. Like, 1, 2... Actually, I didn't play 3, but, like, 1, 2... I played 0... Code Veronica, like those. Just because I didn't really have much to play at that point. That was, like, in the 90s. But... I'm not really actually... I'm not good at the games, A, and B, they scare the shit out of me. It's actually not a very pleasant experience, but apparently people like watching me shit in my pants, so... Yeah, we try to catch you, I mean, from what I can tell, it's basically there's 4 survivors and 1 killer, and you have to repair. I don't know how many generators there are, but you have to repair a bunch of generators to open the door so that y'all can all escape. Is basically what I understand. But I don't know like much about the. I guess they're perks. I don't know much about like the perk system and how that works, or how the different characters are different. So. Has those little kind of, not quick time events, but like you have to time like button presses, which I'm gonna suck. I can tell you right there, I'm gonna mess that up if I ever play. I can't time for shit. Are there 5 generators? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was 4 or 5, I didn't actually count. It seems like there's a good number of maps too. I think I've seen at least 4 different maps. At least they don't have big old bioweapons trying to eat your butt, though. Oh, yeah, this is what happens if you turn on the classic graphics for any of the endings. You just get this. Whereas a lot of the remastered, a lot of the endings have a remastered CG scene that's usually specific to that ending, although some of them overlap, because why not? This kind of sucks, because I think in the original, like, the Langrisser release, they had, like, anime sequences that would play, but I guess they didn't want to do that. Okay, so I gotta back up out of here. Alright, so... I'm gonna start the C route. I don't think I'm gonna I can't finish it. Well, okay, I could finish it today, but it would take forever. So... So I gotta back up all the way to chapter 11, I think. Actually, hold on, let me before I do that. I don't have enough points to do that. Okay, I don't know if there's a point in doing this, but I'll actually, Route C and D, I get to use them, so... Let's just have 3 royal guards, I don't even care at this point. Oh, not you, just kidding. I know you get heal 1. Where is it? It must be up here. Yeah, whatever. Alright, back up. I'm totally gonna get these confused one day. A, B, C. Oh, they have a mobile version? I didn't know that you could do mobile, too. That's interesting. See, okay, so I think it's Resident Evil 4 that started the whole QuickTime event thing. It was, like, kind of cool at the time, but, like, I really hate how all the other games picked it up. Oh, yeah, you know, I don't even know anything about Final Fantasy 16. I didn't even look into it. I heard it didn't do nearly as well as they were expecting to, although I have no idea if that means, like... I don't know exactly what that means, because they sometimes have stupidly high expectations for... Oh, okay, you need some stuff. Or, they sometimes have stupidly high expectations for their games, but... I don't know. I've had people tell me 15 actually wasn't that bad if you just don't expect, like... They say basically don't, like, just play it as a normal game, not as a Final Fantasy, and you'll enjoy it more, is what I was told, basically, but... I don't know. What? Oh, I forgot what I had on her. I think I had this. Is anyone else needing equipment, or just her? Just her. Okay, just kidding. I'm gonna forget to put that back on her. Yeah, well, okay, so what you're technically supposed to do in this game, George, is you're supposed to beat the game, and then it has, like, a new game plus mode, and you're supposed to play through it again. I'm kind of cheesing it. You'll notice that so if you actually do each ending, like, each route as an individual route, you'll have everything highlighted and uncovered. You'll notice that I kind of lost all the progress I had, and that's fine. If you're just going for the trophy, you don't need to do that. But I'm basically doing what the fact writer told me to do, and it works. I did get the platinum from it, so... It's just only a problem if you want to just have everything, like, all the paths unlocked on one screen. If you want that, then yes, you're gonna have to play through. You can't just, like, skip back like I just did. You'd have to actually start from the beginning and play up to that point again. Chrono Trigger was, yeah, it was a lot of backtracking. You have to backtrack a lot in this one, too, though. Like, I have to keep coming back to this point quite a few times. Okay, so I need to not kill Lance this, or not defeat Lance this time. I forgot what I had to do different. Okay, he shows up on the right side. I don't think I have to get the shiny again, do I? I think this one, yeah, okay, I'm good. That saved me some time. Side. Take Jessica. I'm gonna put Chris over here. You know, I actually didn't do much New Game Plus on Chrono Cross. I didn't hate the game as much as some people did, but I didn't feel the need to go through on New Game Plus either. I think you have to play it a minimum of 3 times to get all the characters, right? Yeah, I think you have to at least 3 times.
よし目指すは皇帝ディゴスただ一人増票には構うな続け
I mean, the thing is, like, out of the 3 characters you could, like, swap, like, the 3 characters you actually had to choose from, like, there was a clear winner. They weren't all, like, 3, like, really solid characters, so there really wasn't much reason to do that, but that was just me. Unless you're a completionist. I really want to know who figured out how to get the best ending, though. That would have taken me forever with the music part, by using the different elements in that order. I actually don't even remember how I figured that out. I don't think I did figure it out the first time. I think I just beat it the normal way.
これがレディンとかいう構造か。我々がバルディア城を落とすとき、仲間を見捨て一人で逃げ出した臆病者だったな。
Sneaky little boogers for doing that.
王子、あの男を許すわけには参りません。私が礼儀というものを教えましょう。
Do I get to kill Sar? I think I get to kill him this time. There's a couple scenarios where you have to leave him alive, but I think I get to kill him. So, hi, Quiet. This is Langrisser. It's a pretty old strategy RPG.
ここは通してもらう
They'll be like rolls and be like, this is not BO4, I know. Actually, I say rolls, so rolls and tune. Okay, you can one shot, but...
ディゴスのところまで行かせてもらうわ。女だからって東大方が見えない。
ディゴス様、お助けを。
Well, the nice thing is I'm kind of OP right now, so I can just tear through this. Oh, actually, that's kind of a bad thing, too. I can't kill Lance in this scenario, so I need to make sure he doesn't attack me. Actually, I need to pull up that fact real quick. I don't want to mess up.
さすがだ、バルディアノス諸君。私の乾杯だ。
I'm about to click on the wrong damn game. Pay attention to this. Route C. Okay, hold on. Route E. Don't defeat Labs. Don't defeat Sarga. Oh god, I have to look at this one. I think for C I'm supposed to defeat him. That makes sense because this is the route where you actually recruit the Emperor. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes
せっ
sense.
かく拾った命を捨てたいのか。ならば、今度こそ息の根を止めてくれるわ。
Yeah, I didn't really like New Game Pluses in the games. It makes some of the Tales games like a lot more manageable. The only problem is I don't like it when they force you to use it because that's what happened in Breath of Fire 5. And when you force people to do it, it doesn't tend to work as well. But in general, I prefer having it in the game because especially if you're replaying it, like, it just makes life a lot easier. Trying to think, is Chrono Trigger the first game to have a New Game Plus? My brain is telling me yes, but I might be forgetting something. so I know Lufia 2 has a new game plus, but I think that came out after Chrono Trigger. When did Chrono Trigger come out? Was it 96? I'm terrible with dates. This is why I don't know when crap came out. I just feel like I have a general idea of when it came out. Horsey's stuck. Okay, let me see. Can you... Oh, they did 3... No, they did 0 damage. Sure, just kidding. Yeah, that's the first one that I think of, but I could have been just like, again, I didn't have a Genesis or anything, so there could have been something on that system that I missed, or it could be a game I just never played. And Lufia 2's New Game Plus is a little bit different, so you don't actually carry your stuff over in that one. You just, like, when you replay the game, you get 4 times, I think you get 4 times the gold and 4 times the experience or something like that. So it's not like a true New Game Plus where you get to carry your levels over and all your nice, stuff. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a game that did it before, that it just wasn't as well known or it wasn't as well implemented. Oops. You're in my way. Wait, there's some dragons that show up. How does a live version of Super Smash Bros. Work? Isn't that a brawler? Is this gonna be a bunch of people beating the crap out of each other? I don't understand. Is there a story? Wait, there is a storyline for Smash Brothers, right? I guess. I haven't. I'm sitting here trying to picture this. What they did just do a Mario movie. I get that, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how they did the. Oh, look, it's Lance again. I'm surprised they were able to get Smash Brothers put together. That must have been a licensing nightmare. There's too many, like, famous characters in it. They managed, though. Okay, either I'm forgetting the dragons or they're being really slow. That's okay. We'll just put her up there for bait. Actually, bring Jessica up there too. Yeah, that's these. Like, I don't. The crossover games are an absolute nightmare. I don't know how they managed that. Nintendo must have like really mediated in there. Because there's a couple of them. Like Namco has a crossover game too, and I'm just like. And that must have been annoying, and I think they own all the properties that showed up in there. It was still nothing from them. Okay, I'm about to smack the crap out of you. Oh, shit, talk me. See, me, I don't like you. You're trying to bring Muppet babies back?
仕方ない。上で待っているぞ、バルディアの小僧ども。
I don't know how I feel about that, okay. Oh. Oh, I have to step on this. Okay, just kidding. I was like, why isn't it ending? Oh, okay, they were dragons. I'm not tripping. Or, sorry, Wervins. They were Wervins.
また化け物が現れたのか。
バカな。化け物が群れをなしてこの城を攻めてくるなど。
ランス、この異常に気づかないのか。
ざれ言。貴様はこいつらを倒した後でゆっくりと料理してやる。待っていろよ。
Oh, God, this man's persistent. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh well. Okay, let me just get to this bloody staircase. Actually, they're not supposed to move, so ignore them. I've never been a big fan of like live action adaptations, but that's just me. I'm assuming one of these people at these studios thought this through before they decided to do this, but... Okay, well, there's conveniently a pile of experience sitting here, so... Well, I'm trying to think if I've ever seen one I was like, yes, this is a good adaptation. So, the only one that I remember seeing that I thought was good, and I don't even think I saw the whole thing. They did one for Rurouni Kenshin. That one was actually semi-decent. I don't remember it being like super awesome, but it was not bad either. It was watchable. But I don't think I watched, again, I don't think I watched the whole thing, so maybe it got worse later. But I think that's also partially because of the material. It's based on, like, sort of historical fiction, so that's a little bit easier to adapt. I don't know how they would adapt something like... Well, Demon Slayer maybe, although that's got magic and demons and stuff in it.
お前との決着は持ち越した。今は何よりもラングリッサーを優先せねばならない。
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm trying to get Langrisser back, but I technically have it right now because the game likes to just leave it in my hands.
そうはさせん。私は陛下のため、たとえ命を散らすことになろうとも、お前をこれ以上進ませるわけにはいかない。陛下はこのダルシスの希望、世界を平和に導く王だ。 貴様に倒させてなるものか。
I mean, I would just think those were expensive, the live-action adaptations. Like, especially like compared to the source material, just think it would just be a hell of a lot more expensive.
ランス。ならばどうしてディゴスは我がバルディアを犯し、ラングリッサーを奪った。
So I'm not even gonna ask what the plot of the Sonic movie was, because all I know about Sonic is he runs around, he gathers rings, and he's fighting a guy. He's fighting a guy that looks like Dr. Wily's like evil cousin. And he has a little foxy side tail, sidekick guy.
全ては力による平和のため。力なくして平和などありえぬ。
I mean, I know Sonic wasn't exactly written for plot purposes, but that's kind of what I understand is going on.
ラングリッサーはただの力ではない。邪悪を封印するためのものだ。その封印が解かれたために魔物が暴れているんだぞ。
He beat the crap out of Jim Carrey. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that.
なんだと。
Wait, did Jim Carrey play? What is it? Dr. Robotnik? Is that his name? He literally looks like a bald version of Dr. Wily with glasses.
目を覚ませ。平和のためと言いながら、自らが平和を乱していることになぜ気づかない。
I'm knocking these games, and like I've played games with worse storylines too. I just like, how would you make an entire movie about this too? Like, people have to watch this for like an hour and a half, 2 hours minimum. Okay, you have to have some sort of purpose to the movie.
それでは私は何のために。陛下は我々を騙していたのか。
Oh my, person in control using his underlings for selfish purposes? Nah, that never happened.
そこを通してくれランス。私たちは進まねばならない。
わかった。だがそれなら私も連れて行け。お前の話が事実ならラングリッサーは返そう。
So I'm gonna be stuck with him for the rest of the damn round.
しかしそれでも陛下はこのダルシスに必要な人物だ。お前たちに殺させるわけにはいかない。
ディゴスの望みが本当に世界の平和なら和解の道もあるだろう。
その言葉忘れるな。
Stalker obtained.
この調子で頑張ります。
Pretty sure I'm supposed to kill Sargeras. Just in case. I can actually unlock these. I usually keep her as a Dragon Lord though.
新しい力使いこなせるかしら。
Oh, I have to equip your ass. I forgot. Dr. Egg? Wait. Oh, one of them's the Japanese name, that's right. I forgot they changed his name when they localized it. I'm not sure why. Egg. Somebody copyrighted Eggman? I want to know who did that. I don't know. The copyright issue thing is always interesting. Because so Mega Man got changed too. It was originally named Rockman. I don't know if they just changed it because I don't think that was a copyright thing though. I think that was just like they didn't think it sounded cool enough. They changed his name and then they put like the world's most atrocious artwork on the box to just actually scar people for life. like literally the ugliest artwork I think I've ever seen. Let me swap. I think I have to have Lance? Question mark? I think I have to have him firmer. Yeah. Okay, Taylor, I think you've done enough. I'll swap you up. I don't need both of you on this side. Albert Hawking. Let's do this. These guys are awfully cocky considering I'm inside their castle. I'm being a little careful this time. I actually had a character get killed last time I did this. I was being careless. Oh yeah, I forget there's like a lot of Sonic stuff. I just don't pay attention to it. Alright, let's see. Marvel movies.
バルディアのガキどもが来たか。戦いぶりをたっぷり楽しませてもらおうか。
ディゴス、待っていろよ。必ずお前を倒す。
所詮貴様らの力では私を倒すことなどできんのだ。
ディゴスには邪悪を蘇らせた罪を償ってもらいましょう。
Wait, Jessica be a little vengeful in this one.
我が敵を撃て。
nice thing about this game is once you get to a certain point, they won't even attack you. I think I've hit that point. Let me see if I can... Fine. Oh. Ugh. Five Nights at Freddy? Five Nights at Freddy's? That sounds like a really bad bar name. There's probably a bunch of horror movies coming out in October now I think about it, huh? Use everyone? I forgot. Well, they'll if you have mercenaries with you, they'll definitely attack those, but my guys are so strong that, oh, actually this might hurt a little bit. I got shield auto. The AI is like, if I attack, if they're gonna counterattack and kill me, although sometimes they still do it anyway, so... You just never know. Alright, Lance, make yourself useful here. I mean, usually, like the second or third time you're going through this game, though, you really don't need the troops anyway. It's only a challenge, like, the first two routes. That third map, though, was really, really annoying without troops. I had to replay that one like 5 times because I couldn't get it to work. I'm pretty sure they designed that mission around you having troops. That's one thing I like about the second game though in this series. Like, you can tell the stupid NPCs where to go for the most part, so you don't have to struggle like that. No, yeah. This lady's not the one who killed them, but okay. 'I think he can kill him. Nope. Bye-bye. Yeah, thankfully the spells are not... No friendly fire in this game. The spells. just gone straight for Nigo, so I need to get these little shiny things because I ain't all like that. Oh, is there a Friday the 13th this month? What's the first on Sunday? That'd be kind of funny if it was. This is like the right month for it. Oh, well, yeah, it was. Yeah, anytime the month starts with the first is on a Sunday, it'll always have a Friday the 13th. Ah, well, perfect this year. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure Chris can hurt you. I can technically kill you with... Yeah, why? Let's just do this. Oh, Lance! He's not leveled up, I forgot. Oh, you killed him. Good job. Okay. You critted.
ディゴスはこの奥だな。ディゴス、ラングリッサーは返してもらうぞ。
ほう、バルディアのガキか。
お前は自分が何をしたのか分かっているのか。
ざれ言、力こそ正義だ。力ある者が世界を支配するのだ。
そのような考えが邪悪を蘇らせ、世界を破滅へ導くのだ。
うるさいやつだ。貴様たちさえ倒せば世界は我がものとなるのだ。
Yeah, I'm the only one standing in your way, Digos. Alright. Send Jessica to this one. Go over here. Y'all picking on my mage. But you know it's screwed. What do you know? Took out 5 people there and I got 8 experience for that. I'm pretty sure these sparklies are not worth it, but they do change depending on the route you're on. No! I need the sparklies, goddammit. Well, I don't need them. I want them. I want them. Distinguish between the two. Apparently I'm not close enough to get them to attack me. Oh, just kidding. Let's go over here. Come on, I know you want to attack me. Ugh, that was not worth it. Yeah, last time that hit me, it did like 120. It freaking hurt. Oh, you can't reach. Oh, I can actually kill you in one hit for once, okay. Okay, let's try now. Ah, you're still alive. Ah, impressive. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take out... Ah, it's gonna be another turn. Unless Legend crits, that's the only way it's gonna happen. Actually, let me grab this before I forget. And that was not worth it either. Oh, we'll see. Oh, there you go, that made a difference. It's totally normal, just right. Should probably check my notes for these scenarios, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay.
バルディアの小僧。いや、レディンと言ったか。今のは何だ？どう見えた？
Well, I mean, wasn't the worst scream I've heard. Wasn't the best one either. It did not as constipated or whatever as some of the other ones. But
黒い霧、邪悪な何かがあなたの体から出たように見えました。
闇の力です。おそらくあなたは闇のものに操られていたのでしょう。
私が闇に操られていたというのか。
陛下、大丈夫ですか？
ランス、心配はいらぬ。けじめをつけるだけの体力は残っている。
けじめ？
我々帝国の敗北だ。この首持っていくがいい。
陛下、何を言うのです？
戦乱の世を治めるのは力だ。その力が私には足りなかったために負けた。
oh.
操られていようが何だろうが、それは変わらぬ。そして私は帝国の王として敗北の責任がある。
I should just put this on auto scroll so I don't have to sit there and guess if there's more talking or
ディゴス陛下、
私の首を取れ。
陛下、私は帝国を滅ぼすことを望んではいません。
Not right now, at least.
邪悪を封印するためにラングリッサーを返してもらいたいだけなのです。返していただけますか？
ラングリッサーか。あの剣はニコリスが保管していたはず。勝ったのはお前たちだ。好きにするがいい。
ニコリスとは誰ですか、陛下。
ニコリスだ。私の片腕で重心の。いや違う。そんなものはランスを親衛隊隊長に任じた時さえいなかった。まさか奴が闇の者か。
So I can fast forward through this, George, but this dialogue's actually different from the A and B route, so if it's actually different, I try not to skip it, because this is actually really different.
おそらく記憶を操られていたのでしょう。
奴を探せ。ニコリスと名乗る者だ。それと奴の持っていたラングリッサーもだ。
この衛兵団長の肩書きは伊達じゃないわ。
This is one of the benefits of playing the harder scenarios later, because I have Langrisser right here, as you can see, even though it's technically supposed to be in the enemy's hands. So you get the benefit from having that for the rest of the scenarios, which is good. Where do you learn heal? I think his is down here. Some of your generals don't learn heal until, or commanders, you don't learn heal until, like, really late, because it's on a strange path. I should have everything that's better than this, but just checking. Let me make sure I'm still in the C path here, because I have messed that up. Okay. I have definitely messed that up before. Alright, what am I doing here? Oops. Oh, this is... Okay, so no Basilisk this time, that's good. I don't like those when I don't have throwaway troops. Another escort mission. I only get 6 people. Well, let's keep Taylor in here. Do I really need mages? Let me keep I don't think I need Jessica too, though. Alright, I'm gonna sneak off the P real quick. BRB.
化け物が近づいてくる。
bad. I should have brought the controller with me. I could have actually done stuff.
逃げないと。
あの化け物は。
王子、あれはただの魔物ではありません。
どういうことだ。
ラングリッサーの封印が解かれたことで出現した闇の軍勢です。
邪悪が目覚めてしまったということか。
テディ様、町の人たちを助けないと。
ああ、化け物たちを市民に近づけるな。一人でも多くの市民を救い出すんだ。
If I remember correctly, there's some Krakens that show up.
化け物ごときにやるほど安い命は持ってないんだよ。
I might be thinking the wrong route though. You know what? We'll just put you here.
待っててください。今助けます。
魔物が組織だって攻めてくるなんて。
I don't know why Narm is surprised at this point. Oh wait, never mind. I don't... Are you running towards the slime? If you get taken out because of that, I'm gonna be so mad. Ugh. What? Okay, maybe they're not getting reinforcements. My god. Like, I'm literally moving about as far as you can. if I have to restart this because they're being dummies. Oh my god. It's crazy. I'm just like, where are y'all going? Even if you're... You think they would go in this house, right? Or maybe like down here, like a wraith of the you know, whatever. What do I know? What do I know? Alright, we'll see. Some of those little people around her are definitely gonna die, but... Oh yeah, just sacrifice your little friends because you're dumb. That didn't happen. That didn't have to happen. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh my god! Thank God these little whatever their troops don't count as a death. Thank God. Oh, thank okay. That one didn't attack. They're giving me a little bit of leeway here. They should target Ledin now, if not, I'm just gonna try it again. So you have a move of 7. He has a move of 7 too, so... I could put a Boots of Wind on him. Alright, you just stay right there. Okay. I swear there was reinforcement, but I guess not. Alright, cool. Like, this villager did smart. Oh, okay, I'm not tripping.
化け物の増援か。
まだまだ来るわ。
It's okay. I can live with them being there.
全軍油断するなよ。
当たり前だ。
これ以上やらせはしない。もらった。やっ。だー。
Where are these Kraken? I think I can grab this real quick. Actually, I just had a really bad memory from Final Fantasy Tactics. Cause there are a couple stages where you have to protect Ratha, and she just dumb as a brick. She just throw herself in front of these enemies that can literally insta-kill you. I'm just like, girl. I think there's 2 stages where you have to defend her too. And sometimes there's like literally crap you can do. Like you just have to eat it. Because I think she starts pretty far away from you. Oh, here's the Lance Squad.
遅れてすみません。
ライアス、レティシア。
リゴス陛下の命により、これよりレディン様の指揮下に入ります。
I'm thinking about the battle on top of the roof. But there's another battle where you have to protect her too, I think.
私たちにも指示をお願いします。
ありがたい。よろしく頼む。
Those assassins suck too.
二人ともしっかりついてこいよ。
Those sparklers. This would normally be good, but I think I have something better. Alright, I need to keep this wolf alive until I grab stuff. Y'all are super late, but sure, you can help. I hope they don't kill the... I don't think they're gonna get over there before I grab everything. See, now I'm confused. They're not... Now the villager's not even going in the house. This AI, man. Yeah, there's a battle where you have to fight, I'm having a brain fart on his name. Marquis Elmdor. You have to fight Marquis Elmdor and his 2 little assassin beehos on the roof. I can't remember which chapter this is. I want to say it's chapter 30 somewhere. And like I said, the assassins can literally one-shot you. They can actually just kill her in one hit anyway, but like they have an instant death move that like has 100% accuracy. And it's like she literally sometimes just like, yo, just kill my ass. And there's two assassins, so like you have to get super lucky and make sure she doesn't get hit by either of them. And Marquis Omdor is not a pushover either. So I think usually what I do is I just bum rush the hell out of the Marquis and hope I kill him, because otherwise you got like 3 turns to get to him, otherwise she dies. Like there's just not much you can do. I'm trying to think what's the strongest thing I can hit you with. Okay, we're just gonna do this. But that one was like... Sometimes there's nothing you can do. She just runs in front of there. Like, I feel bad for people who are speedrunning, because that probably messes it up. I think it's just like, you have to get lucky and hope she doesn't do something stupid. Because like a lot of the other battles, like where you have NPCs or guest people, like if they die, it's not a big deal. But that one, of course, ends the game, even though Rafa's not technically that important to the storyline. In fact, I think after you recruit Malik, I think they basically stop mattering. Because I think the only reason why they cared in the first place is because they had one of the Zodiac Stones, but you end up taking it from them. So I'm just like, why is she that important, basically? That was not worth it. Yeah, it is cool how they tied 12. It's like 12 tactics, and wasn't there one other game that took place in Ivalice? Or am I tripping? Was it just those two? Oh, Vagrant Story apparently takes place there too. Apparently. Vagrant Story, I wish they would remake that, by the way. I really like that game. It has not aged well. And it was hard as balls sometimes, but... Okay, I don't need to be up here anymore. It was a really, really, like... When it first came out, that game was amazing, though. I think if they tweaked it a little bit, it would be prime material for a remaster. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced games were also in there too. I think I was thinking of Vagrant Story though. Although that one's a lot more loosely tied than the other two games. You don't really get to go out in the outside world in Vagrant Story because you're stuck in that... I can't even remember the name of the place. You're stuck in that sunken city. Okay, so I grabbed everything, right? I don't need to keep this Wolfie alive anymore. Bad dog. Yeah, I saw they... Well, apparently they keep remaking Tactic Order. I think that's like the 3rd time they've done it. Because I bought the PSP remake. And then I think they just did it again. I'm just like, I don't even know. That being said, I don't particularly like Tactics Order. I know that sounds weird because I like Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy Tactics kind of spoiled me. I think Tactics Ogre definitely has the better storyline, but I just like the battle system in Final Fantasy Tactics so much better. I think it's much more streamlined. Yeah, I have heard that too about the Tactics remaster, Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, but I wasn't sure how serious they were about that because I didn't, you know. I mean, they kind of did it already with War of the Lions, so I'm not really sure what else they would do with it. They fixed the translation and they added the scenes, which were nice. And I guess they could upgrade the graphics, but otherwise they don't really need to do much to it. To be perfectly honest, I wish they would just release another game in the same vein, like a not necessarily a sequel, but like something like kind of like the sequel, spiritual sequel type thing. Hopefully they don't mess it up. But
レディ、ライアスとレティシアが陛下から手紙を預かってきたらしい。
ディゴス陛下から。
はい、レディン様、こちらです。
これはラングリッサーが見つかったのか。
Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm okay with War of the Lions. I thought that was a good enough. I thought that was a good enough thing for it, but I didn't really like the I know they tried to do like spin-offs of it with the Tactics Advanced thing, but I didn't particularly like those games that much.
調査によると、ダルシス領内の廃棄された砦にそれらしきものを持った一団が入っていったのを見た者がいたようです。王子、ラングリッサーを取り戻しましょう。取り戻さなければ闇の軍勢は際限なく現れ続けます。
わかった。すぐにその砦へと向かうぞ。
Yeah. Yeah, 2 more horsies in my party.
これが正しい訓練の力だ。
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really give the advanced games that much of a chance, but the parts that I played, I was just like, I feel like they took like the fun parts of Final Fantasy Tactics and they just like made them worse. I was just like, oh. Shrines. Okay, so I don't have to worry about anything until chapter 16 of the path, which is good. Oh yeah, I have to equip all these people. Yeah. I think I'm stuck with them too. See, this is the problem with the C and D paths. You get stuck with a bunch of like mandatory people. Well, I've already leveled you all the way up, so. Alright, your stuff is gonna go to Letitia. I didn't buy enough of these. I thought I did, but I did not. Oh, I can actually... Yeah, why you people don't know heal 1? I hate this. Alright. I've got too many horses. He turned him into a Hawk Lord? Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
どんな力だって使いこなしてみせる。
Nice honor. be a rogue Arcana. Those villagers didn't even give me anything. I just realized that. Normally when you save all of them, they... Wow. Ingrates. Hey Manny, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't know if it was because it was for a portable system. I felt like the advanced games were just like very episodic. If that made any sense, which kind of makes sense because it was on a portable, but I just had a brain fart. What else is new? Oh, it's this map. Okay. They had to put one on that side too, didn't they? Is this the map where Betty shows up? Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's kind of a strange complaint because it was episodic, but I just felt like the advanced games were like more episodic. What am I taking with me here? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I now have to use these people, but I actually don't particularly like them. Lias and Letitia are gonna be bringing up the rear. Just chilling at home. Okay, that's good. That's good.
やはりか。油断するなよ。
I'm lazy. I didn't feel like sweating on COD. My eyes finally stopped itching though. Digimon. Why do you say Digimon?
よく来ましたね。あなたたちの欲しいものはこれですか？
Was it a short game? I didn't even know about that. Tactics, I'm trying to think. If you just played through normally, it took like, what, 30, 35 hours-ish? Usually, the reason why I don't know is because I never played through it normally. I was one of those people, I would have like samurai classes in like chapter 1.
それはラングリッサー。
It was so easy to be OP in that game.
なあぎゃ貴様か。
おや、そこにいるのはどこかでお会いしましたか？
You can always tell if somebody's evil by looking at their mustache, apparently.
忘れたというなら思い出させてやる。貴様が手にかけたものの無念を直接刻みつけることによってな。
Nah, like, I would grind a lot. Like, once I figured out, like, how the class is unlocked, because at the time there was not a skill tree for that, but it didn't take, like, I just basically figured out, okay, the higher your levels are for this, the more likely you're to unlock. So it would just, like, get all my crap up to, like, level 7 or 8, and that unlocked most of it. And it was, like, dumb as hell, because you can't even buy equipment for them that early, but, you know, whatever.
ランス落ち着け。挑発に乗るな。
It was just fun having, like, ninjas and crap in chapter 1. Or if you're really good, you have a mathematician.
黙れ。邪魔をするならお前とて容赦はしない。
That was nasty crab. You can barbecue everything on the map.
邪魔などしない。奴を倒してラングリッサーを取り返す。共に進むぞ。
I I'm trying to help you land. Stop being a butt.
これ以上好きにやらせはしない。
Yeah, I mean, I should actually go through the game once and only play each level once with, like, no random encounter. Well, as few random encounters as possible, because I don't think you can really avoid them completely. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Can you actually... I think once you're in a battle, you have to play it, right? I don't think there's a way you can run out through it. I actually should know this. I would grind so much, though. I never... I just really like how they put that game together. It's fun.
許さん。
私の役目は王子を守ること。
Okay, the last person who said that ended up dying. Narm, don't say that. That was Volkov.
さてどう料理してやりましょうかね。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, I'm like, I literally don't think you can get out of a battle once you're in it in that game. Because you'd think I would have done it at least once. I've played through it, like, at least 5 times. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure once you're in the battle, you gotta suck it up. Oh, look at all these golems.
ああ思い出しましたよ。ランス。確か言い名付けをむざむざ殺された不甲斐ない男の名前でしたね。
Ah, yes, I'm about to lose control of him. He does this a lot in this route.
貴様。
ランス。
もはや1秒たりとも貴様に息をさせておけん。その首切り飛ばしてくれる。
Yeah, now that you mention it, George, I've only beaten it like twice. So I beat it once when it originally came out on PlayStation, and then I beat it again,
急げ。全員で援護するんだ。
Ward the Lions. So I get stuck in the freaking... I actually forgot the name of the dungeon. That bonus dungeon, I end up spending a lot of time in there. I'm having a brain fart, I can't remember what it's called now. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Lice and Letitia are about to go rogue too now. Okay. I have to grab these damn sparklies before they do that. I thought something spawned on this side, but I might be wrong. Let me...
ラン様。
Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought you were gonna go rogue too. Well, I know this sounds kind of stupid, but I don't want them near the other
無
people.
ざむざランス様を討ち取らせはしません。
Okay, put y'all back here. Okay, you can go that way. Are you gonna climb over the castle wall? Alright. Oh, actually, just kidding. There are
そんな
reinforcements.
と
Oh,
ころ
they're down
にいて
there, though.
いいのですか？
I'm trying not to use Meteor. I have it, but that's cheesy. The only scenario I may use it in is possibly F. I'm gonna have to see how that goes. Apparently a lot of people use it in that one because it's so hard, but... I was able to beat Route F without it, but I also had troops, so I don't know if I can do it without the troops. We're gonna find out.
増援か。
That's gonna be my trump card, though.
このままでは囲まれてしまいます。
させん。周囲の魔物を突破するんだ。
I do have to still walk over there. I do have teleport, but... Oh, you are climbing over the wall. Look at you. Okay. Well, if Lance is about to die, I might have to drop a meteor because I can't lose him. Actually, speaking of teleport... that's not really worth using, to be honest. Let's just walk. Party, sparkly! Oh, that's not bad. Alright, so... Oh, you're watching that. Well, hopefully it was worth watching. Most people watch just for the bloopers, which I don't have a problem with. How about to wring that guy's neck with a reaver though? I was getting mad because he was only killing me. Like, he literally wasn't killing anyone else, just me. I was just like, what the hell? He was going like 7 and 20, but they were all me. 7 Esther kills. I was just like, oh. Oh, thank you, man. I think when people think of montages for COD, they're thinking like, oh, look, it's me looking all cool and sweaty. And I'm like, that's not really what I do with mine. But it's okay. I'm not competing with the sweaty people. Well, I'm not gonna lie, usually when I play RPGs, I'm usually pretty damn OP. Like, I will just sit there and grind, because I'm just so used to doing it from, like, years and years of playing these. It's really bad in Tales games, too, because I like the battle systems for those, usually. So I'll sit there and I'll just grind because I just like beating the enemies. Oh, well, thank you, man. I'm like 2 years behind. I need to catch up. It just takes me a while because I actually watch... I have to re-watch my entire stream, which is sometimes not very pleasant. I think that day I was on for like 7 hours too, so it was kind of long. Okay, so anyway, let's... I need to teach you some more magic, girl. This is not good enough at this point. Yeah, I need a teacher like Energy Bolt or something. Yeah, so for the longest time, she didn't prestige. I'm not sure why she started prestiging, actually. I don't know if it's because people kept asking her, but yeah, she would have been a level 1000. Like, at that point, she probably would have at least been like level 2 or 300 if she'd actually been prestiging, but she just wasn't. She apparently just does. She's one of those people that doesn't really prestige. So, which is fine. I'm tempted to use this meteor. I'm not gonna be that stupid. I think I moved everyone. Yeah, Lance, you stay right. Oh, okay, there are more reinforcements.
まだ出てくるのか。
しかしこの魔物たちを倒さなければラングリッサーは取り返せません。
分かっている。何としても奴までたどり着くぞ。
Lance, if you run your ass straight up, I'm gonna be really pissed. Just stay right there. Don't move. Close, but oh, I can actually do this. Oh, maybe I. Oh, the werewolves are coming. Ah, wrong button. I think she's okay for now. For now. Taylor might be able to get up there. Yeah, I'll just twiddle your thumbs. Lance, don't be stupid. Okay, good. At least the skeletons aren't attacking him. Oh, I have to defeat all enemies. Okay. Well, you're going down first, Fatty.
ここまで来るとは褒めてあげましょう。
What's wrong, Muff Muff? I think sometimes she's hearing something that I can't hear. We got a lot of wildlife around here.
おお、怖い。これ以上は付き合ってられません。
Oh, now I can control you. He's probably seeing something.
ラングリッサーを取り戻したぞ。
Alright, I got my sword back that I've had this whole time.
やりましたね王子。これで少なくとも新たな魔物の発生については落ち着くはずです。
しかし奴には逃げられた。あと少しだったのにな。
I guess I was supposed to let Lance hit him, but nah.
闇との戦いの中でまた遭遇することもあるだろう。その時こそ奴にその剣を届かせればいい。
分かっている。レディ、あいつは私の獲物だ。次は手出しするなよ。もし手出しをしたなら。
ランス、分かったわ。その時はお前に任せよう。
ああ。
If you had let me control you, it would be better.
私が一番活躍したんですか？
I need 3 more. Wait, I have a... It gave me a golden one. What am I using now? A rune step. Okay. This is a filler map. There's a Wyvern up here. Alright, I'm gonna have to use Len to take him out.
This
連中もついに本気ということか。
ラングリッサーを取り返したことでこちらを脅威と判断したのでしょう。
ああ、だがこちらも引くわけにはいかん。一匹たりとも逃がすな。ここで殲滅するんだ。バルディアを荒らさせはしない。
Alright, Lance, I'm actually gonna put you guys to work. I'll move you at a
かかってきやがれ。受けて立ってやるぜ。
Nope.
皆さんの怪我は私が癒します。
See, this doesn't work the way I think it's gonna.
闇の軍勢相手です。手加減なしで行きましょう。
That's one thing I'm surprised they didn't implement well in this game is being able to switch between your controllable units easily. It rotates between you and the enemies. I'm like, I don't want to highlight the enemies.
かなりの戦力を ちらに向けてるようですね。
続けて敵の増援があるかもしれん。注意するんだ。
See, they won't even attack Taylor anymore. Can you what? Yeah, good. I absolutely love Len's hero class. Definitely his best one. Alright. Have a little serpent thing I'm gonna do with y'all. Nah. I don't know if I'm gonna get through the sea route today. Probably not, but I'm trying to get to the next split at least, which is the next map. This game is, to do all the scenarios and stuff, it took me about 40 hours. It's not a short game if you do all of them. Probably a little bit longer because I'm not using troops. It always takes longer. I gotta be difficult like that. Yeah, this is, I mean, the way I'm doing it is definitely faster than me doing a new game plus. But, it still takes a while. Alright, you know, I have a sparkly to grab. If y'all want to bother me, that's fine. I don't think... Normally I wouldn't do that, because Larm would have gotten killed, but... Oh, I got more people. This is a great place to level up, by the way, but... I don't need to do that right now. Don't step on my sparkly, I need to... We're just gonna start. Oh, you're actually gonna attack me, okay. Yeah, I hate it when they step on it because then I waste the turn killing them to get them off the damn sparkly. It's like, ah. So there's an optional map on the second game, and it's super annoying. Like, because there's a bot, like basically the boss is sitting right on top of the sparkly, and you have to wait till round 15 for her to move. There's not really anything you can do about it either. It's a very good sparkly. It's definitely worth going for, but it's just annoying. It's the first time I played the map, I'm like, I can't get this stupid thing to move. Because if you kill her, it ends the battle. And like she doesn't move, and I'm like, what the hell? I think she's called the Cave Witch. Alright, get your little butts across the bridge so I can barbecue these demons. Alright, well, YOLO, Hello. I can take you out on that. Yeah, for y'all playing the game for the first time, don't do what I'm doing with Narm. She will die. She's very squishy. I just happen to be OP at the moment. I cannot reach any of y'all. Yeah. AI is always fun. Oh, you spawned more crap on me, okay. She's like completely surrounded.
耐えるんだ。ここを通せば民に被害が出る。せめて避難を終えるまでここを抜かれるわけにはいかないんだ。
So I do get reinforcements, but they don't help. It's like a reoccurring theme in this game. Whenever I have reinforcements, they never do anything useful. Man, I wish she knew, like, Blizzard or something. She could just take that whole group out. Yeah, that's one thing about this game I don't quite understand is like when the AI decides to heal, because there are times when I'm just like, you think they would be healing, but they're not. There you go. So you'd think it'd be awesome to have this guy on your side because he was such a pain in the ass to kill. He's slow as hell though.
しかし我々がバルディアを救援することになろうとは。
But, you know,
これ
whatever.
も戦の習いよ。それに敵は闇の軍勢。となれば直接このディゴスを操ってくれた報いをくれてやらねば腹の虫も収まらぬ。これより帝国軍はバルディアを援護する。醜い化け物どもを蹴散らすのだ。
This is the only route where you actually get to recruit Digos, though, so... Any Digos fans out there, play the C route. He moves like a turd, though. You might want to change his skills around. Well, he's actually not a bad character, but, like, you need to change his skills, because he has the king... I can't remember what the... Was it sovereignty? I don't... Oh, yeah, he doesn't have it on right now, but... He has the... He normally comes with the default skill that nerfs remove by 2. Which is not fun because he basically gets left behind in the dust. Oh, okay, the dragon, the worm's up here. Let me have y'all over here. So, when I actually get to control him, I'm gonna swap that out because he's literally useless. I can't get him anywhere remotely close to the enemy. By the time he gets over there, they're all dead. Okay, so... I think he's actually... He has a lot of the skills, though, that he normally had as an enemy. Oh, Taylor. I think. Well, not right now, but like when he actually joins you. You don't get to recruit this Sargelius guy, dude, which is fine, because he's kind of a dickwad. Sargelius? I don't even know what his name is. Oh, Elias did pretty well over there. you may finish him. Oh, okay, maybe not. Fine. Yep. Dang it. Just can't reach. I don't think they're gonna roll with me. Yeah, but you do fight T-Rexes in here too. I mean, I just haven't seen any in this particular scenario. Okay, fine, I got these Jessica, even though she doesn't need experience. Yeah, Digos is actually not. They don't nerf him too bad. It's just like I said, he moves like a turd. Well, the first time when I played through this first, I couldn't attack anyone with him because I sort of prioritized mobility in a lot of my setups. So you can see they're not even like remotely close to the enemy. By the time they got across the bridge, nothing. I mean, normally I'd be a little bit closer to like here on a first time run, but you're still around. Like, as an enemy, it doesn't really matter because he just flops his ass like in one spot because he's the main bad guy, so he doesn't have to move. But like when I'm using him, he needs to move. But that's why I don't like, Len can have the same class as him too, but I don't like using it because I literally, by the time I got, are you trying to cross through the water? By the time I got Len even remotely close to where he needed to be, like, the enemy would be dead. I was like, this is dumb. I don't think I need to do that. Oh, y'all are guarding him now, you little boogers. Alright, I'll send y'all down just in case I have a problem. You actually get to play around with Bowser's group too. In what was it, G8 route? And they're actually pretty decent. I think like the two mages you get, I think they both know Meteor, or you can get them to learn Meteor really quickly. So the game is stupidly easy. This wolf is like, finally, somebody I can attack and they won't one-shot me. Oh, okay, pretty close to dead though. Shoot here. Ta-da!
敵の攻撃を退けられたか。
そうですね。けれどまたいつ進行してくるか分かりません。
分かっている。今のうちに近隣の避難を急がせるんだ。次の戦いへの備えも 忘れるなよ。
Oh,
我々の援軍は役に立ったかな？
to be honest, no, but thanks.
ディゴス陛下、ありがとうございます。
He's being nice. They did squat.
気にするな。力には力。闇の軍勢という共通の敵を倒すためには我々の協力は不可欠。それに奴らには個人的な遺恨もある。なあ。
This guy's totally not being suspicious. Not at all.
ガリウス。
レディ覚悟。
させるか。
ディゴス陛下。
惜しい惜しい。もう少しだったのに。
Oh, look who's back.
なあや、貴様の仕業か。私はただ少しだけその男の望みに手を貸しただけですよ。バルディアを憎んでいたその心に素直になれるようにね。
Yeah, see, George, that could be almost any game. That does happen a lot.
おのれ。おや、放っておいていいのですか。そこの皇帝さんが死にますよ。
They love doing that to, like, the super OP character that joins your party. Like I said, they almost always either die, like, right after you get them, or they get nerfed for no particular reason, just because they make the game too easy. I think Final Fantasy Tactics is one of the few times that doesn't happen. You get Thunder God Sit and he keeps all his crap. You do get him a little late in the game, though.
ディゴス陛下、しっかりしてください。
But like it's just like the reasoning behind it. So like in what does it go? So like what is it? Beyond the Beyond. Don't ever play that game, by the way. It's terrible. But when I was playing through the game, you get like, what is his name? Samson. He's like super OP dude, and then of course right when you get him, he gets cursed, and he turns into a complete useless turd. Like he's worse than you're like even a normal character. He's just like really bad at that point because of the curse. And I think he gets cursed through like 2/3 of the game or something. Like you. It's just like. God damn it. That technically happens in, like, some of the Tales games, too. Like, when you get Jade in Tales of the Abyss, he's supposed to be, like, the super OP general, and then he gets, quote-unquote, cursed. At least that one kind of makes sense. Kind of. I can't remember, they hit him with some weird, like, cube artifact thing, and it, like, basically locks all his magical power up, and he spends the rest of the game unlocking it. But anyway.
では、私はこれで。
But yeah, that's just like, dough. I guess it's just like, hey, this guy has the potential to be really awesome. We're just not gonna let you have it right away. Or ever. Lynx. Yeah.
私の剣もなかなかのものでしょ。
Like, that one's tricky because it's like body swapping and stuff. I don't know, that counts as a spoiler. Okay, I need to unlock this. You know, I've never actually set her level 5 class. I always keep her as a Dragon Lord. I like her as a Dragon Lord. Okay, make sure I'm still on. Okay, so this is where it splits with D. Okay, am I supposed to... I think for C I'm supposed to let him die. Not die, but I'm supposed to let him get defeated. Okay. I tried to be vague just in case for some reason you got Chrono Cross people in here and they haven't touched the game even though the remaster just came out. I try not to spoil crap because I know it's annoying when that happens, but you know, considering all things, they should be okay. But you know, I've had people get all uppity. Okay, so this might take a while because I have to actually wait to. Hold on, actually, now that I think about it, I need to take all the crap off because you're supposed to actually get defeated here. So I want my stuff back, which means I can re-equip y'all. Oh, actually, I don't have to deal with them anymore after this. D route, I have to hang on to them for a while, but this one, I think they're gonna be gone after this, because I kinda let them die, sort of. I have to, it's a requirement, okay? Do I have to let all of them die, or just Lance? Okay, I think it's technically just Lance, but... Alright, so... y'all, I'll have to get your booties kicked, so I'm gonna put y'all all on that side. Oh, look at all them. Chris does no Cyclone. Should be enough. Oh, there's two of them. Remember there being reinforcements. I think there's a set here. A set over here. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more of y'all. Okay, so. There.
とうとうここまで迫ってきましたね。
そうだな。しかし我々は負けるわけにはいかん。
I haven't played the remaster because it didn't look like they changed that much. I was tempted to get it just for the Radical Dreamers part, but I'm not sure if it's worth playing at this point.
Ready.
Ta-da!
ランスカ、ディゴス陛下の容体は？
当分は絶対安静だ。だが命に別状はない。当たりどころが良かったそうだ。
I mean, that man got hit by a mage. I don't. If he had died from that, he kind of deserved it.
そうか。不幸中の幸いだな。
このバルディアが負ければ、次は間違いなく帝国だ。我々ダルシスとしても、今日この戦いに全てをかけるつもりで挑む。
Okay, he says, "Command."
好きに使うがいい。
That was a long ass pause. He says, "Command me as if I was another Baldian." Well, just watch what happens.
それは心強い。よろしく頼む。
Yeah, that's the only reason why I would play the remastered. Or like, I don't think they changed enough in the main game to make it worth playing through Chrono Cross again. I don't like the game that much. The best part about the game was the music. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the soundtrack, but I have other games I would rather replay. Yeah, it has one of the, like, overall, like, quality of the soundtrack. It has one of the best soundtracks, especially from that area, but just like overall, I just thought Is it Mitsuda? Yeah, I think Mitsuda-san did a really good job with that one. I like it better than the Chrono Trigger soundtrack, which I'm probably gonna get barbecued for saying that, but I just thought it was better, sorry.
ここでとどめを刺すつもりだろう。しかしそう簡単にはやらせん。
That was the only part of Chrono Cross that was better. Except for, like, the graphics, which obviously Chrono Cross had... Oh, well, it depends on whether you like sprites or polygons, but... Yeah, I was just like... I don't really buy remasters unless I like the original, like, a decent amount, so... That's just me, though.
ここが正念場だ。私に続け。
I guess if it gets cheap enough, I'll grab it, but I'm basically just buying it for the Radical Dreamers, which it's not even that long. Like, for the amount that I would have to pay for it now, I'd rather get a different game and have a new experience. That's just me. Okay, so I have a lot of little dragon-y things right here. Oh, did you? Like, the last time I played Chrono Trigger was on the DS, so... I don't know if it's my hands or whatever, but, like, I find it extremely uncomfortable to hold, like, the Nintendo DS's, like, for long periods of time. I don't know, my hands just start cramping. I, like, don't have that problem with the PSP, or the PlayStation, like, handheld, so... I don't know. Okay, Lance, I'm literally sending you over here to get your ass whooped, so... Sorry? Sorry, Dory. Wait, so there's one sparkly here. Where's the other one? There's usually one... Okay, there used to be one over here. So I know there's a crap ton of enemies about to spawn on this side. Okay, I guess there's just one on this map, then. Or I'm really, really blind. I'm really, really, really blind. Okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which version was the most recent. I don't think I got all the new endings, though. I got, like, half of them, maybe? I had to double check my save. And here's the T-Rex. So this is actually a little tricky, because it takes a while for them to kill him. Of course, when I actually want them to kill him, and the irony of me getting him killed after I could have changed his class so he was weaker too. I should have done that. That would have made it a little quicker. But they'll get him eventually. I'm glad they released the DS version though, because I played the PlayStation port of Chrono Trigger and god, the load times were horrendous. Like, I normally can overlook those, but it was so bad that even I was like, no. Yeah, I didn't think Legend of Mana needed to be remastered, personally, but it had pretty good graphics to begin with, in my opinion, but I'm glad they remastered it. The actual game was pretty mediocre, but the graphics was one of the things it had going for it. You need help, Chris, or can I just, like... You look like you got it. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's not working. I think you got it. You got it, Chris. Well, she can learn Meteor now. Alright. Let's check out one of them out for you. Oh, hi. Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go send you to die with Lance, because why not? Yeah, there was definitely a lot to do.
これだけいるのにまだ落とせないのですか。まったく使えないものどもですね。なりゃ、貴様また。
Okay, Lance, you're the last person who can complain about people showing up over and over again.
あの腹心に刺された間抜けな王はどうしました？ディゴス陛下はご健在だ。残念だったな。さすがは王だけあって悪運だけはいいんですね。まだ愚弄するか。ライアス、レティシア。
Oh my god, how did this man become a general?
はい、ランス様。
いつでも行けます。
目指すは奴の首一つだ。ランス隊、突撃せよ。
Oh yeah, I haven't played the remaster of I mean, it was technically... Oh god, so they renamed all the damn games. It was technically Seiken Densetsu 1, wasn't it? Technically?
ランス、待て。
レディ、ここは私にやらせてくれ。帝国軍人としても私個人としても奴だけはこの場で撃たねばならない。もし私が不覚を取ったなら見捨ててくれて構わん。
Well, Lance, I'm literally trying to get you killed here, so...
いい断末魔を聞かせてくださいよ。
I think Final Fantasy Adventures was one of the few Game Boy Advance games that I didn't... Or, not Game Boy, Game Boy games that I didn't get from that series. Because I didn't know what the hell it was at the time. I did end up getting the Final Fantasy Legends, though. No, don't be digging through your desk. You're East Coast too, then. Yeah, it's 3:31 for me. I am nocturnal, but let's see. Totally doesn't need the experience, but whatever. You have the best move. I'm gonna send you after. What's going on over here? Okay.
邪魔だ。生かしては返さんぞ。てや。
The Saga series is kind of I do like Saga Frontier, but it's kind of a tough sell. It's one of those like series you're either gonna like it or you're not gonna like it. There's not much in between. I really wanted to like Saga Frontier too, but
挑発すれば乗るだけのイノシシ武者。実に間抜けですね。
like, I'm not gonna lie, if you play that game wrong, you can get stuck. I don't like that aspect of it.
何？
Oh dear.
撃たれるのはお前ですよ、ランス。さあ、おいでなさい。
あ、敵の机？
落ち着け。これ式でやられるランス隊ではないだろう。
Are you saying that I'm worse than all these monsters, Lance? Yeah, so there's a scenario where you have to save him, and it's kind of difficult because, yeah. Although I usually stick them on the far left of the map.
続けてさらに伏兵です。
あぎゃ。恨むなら間抜けな自分を恨むんですね。
ランスを救援するぞ。ここで失っていいものではない。
Not this time around. Considering they have no equipment, though, they're doing pretty well.
ランス様、申し訳ありません。
So, I actually bought Romancing Saga 3 because it was literally like $5. I tried to play through it, and I don't know if I picked the wrong dude, but like I had to do like 2 of those like army battle things. I won the first one, and then I got my ass like absolutely wrecked on the second one. So apparently I'm doing something wrong. I know those games are real hit and miss, and they're a lot different from the other games that are in Squeenix's inventory, but I definitely did something wrong, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna get that upset for $5. I just, whatever. that was one of those, like... I just took a flyer on it. Man, I don't have a problem with those army-based games because I play a lot of Dragon Force. That whole game is basically army-based. Okay, maybe I picked the wrong person. So I ended up picking shit, who did I end up getting first? I think it was Mikhail. I think that's his name. So I might have just picked the wrong damn character because I'm just like, there's no way. Like, I felt like I was supposed to know how this worked already, and I didn't. So, probably just picked the wrong damn person. That was not worth it. Okay, I'd rather kill you with stuff. Yeah, definitely not one of those games you want to go in blind. Unless you have a sense of humor. I normally try to play games the first time through without a guide or anything, but that one I might have to make an exception. Okay, I think I moved everyone. Okay, so Lance is half dead now. I wish the villagers were this resilient, but I guess that wouldn't make any sense. It is like the worst case of baiting you've ever seen. Okay, well that's good to know, George, because I'm probably gonna have to use one, but I don't think I'm gonna mess with that right now, guys. Clearly I don't have a good, firm grasp on how the game works in general. Oh yeah, I have a lot of respect for people who write facts for games and like they're actually like real clear facts and like informative and clear. It's hard writing a fact. Mine's a mess. That's not exactly a normal fact though. But I didn't do such a hot job with it. I need to go back and I probably should change it to the like I keep saying that like I'm actually gonna do this. I think the HTML format would work better on my guys, but they didn't have that when I wrote it. I don't know about going strong, Zero, but yeah, I don't know if I can get through this route today. So this is map 16. I need to do 4 more maps to finish it. I might be able to finish it. Yeah. At this point, I'm kind of like, why the hell not? Well, y'all kill Lance already? Damn. Well, the only reason, so like when I wrote my fact, this was definitely like a while ago. This was like 2000. I don't think I actually did a fact until like 2008 or 2009. Like back then, they didn't have restrictions on like how many people could write facts for games. I don't think that's a good idea, personally. I think they should allow as many facts as possible, but like I guess like some of the older ones, like if they don't get looked at enough, like they should maybe consider deleting them or something. But I mean, maybe I'm just not looking at the right games. I'm sure there's some games that have like hundreds of facts and they were just like, screw this, we won't deal with it. But like surprisingly, this game doesn't have a really good fact from what I've seen. So I tried to look it up like after I'd gone through it once, and like the facts that I did find are A, were not on GameFAQs, and B, which is fine, GameFAQs is not the only site, but the ones I found, thank you, they finally took them out. They didn't have like they only had info for like the first like maybe 3 or 4 scenarios. And then, or not scenario, the first like 3 or 4 routes, but I haven't seen one that has one for all the routes for this remastered one, which I was a little disappointed because it's been out for like, what, 4 years? I thought somebody would have done it by now. I'm like halfway tempted, maybe, to do it. It'd be a lot easier than the Rebirth fact because I don't have to translate anything, but... Yeah, like the ones that like, okay, so I haven't touched mine in like 3 million years either. I'm not gonna lie, I don't update it, because there's nothing really, well, okay, I could update it, but it's technically, the way it is now, it does what I want it to do. I'm not talking about the Tales of Destiny 2, though, that one's obviously incomplete, but the Tales of Rebirth one, that's the translation that I have. It could be polished, but it does its job, right? So, that I understand, but, like, the ones that have been incomplete for a while, like my Tales of Destiny 2 fact, those should be, like, they should maybe bench those, but like I don't understand what their logic is. I mean, a lot of times, even if the fact has the same information as another fact, sometimes some fact writers are just better at explaining crap than others. So, sometimes they just have a clearer writing style, or they just better at organizing, or whatever. Like I said, I don't run the site, so... I tend to pick, if I'm gonna write a fact anyway, I tend to pick games that actually need the fact. I'm not gonna waste my time otherwise, because it is actually a lot of work. I don't think people realize that. That's one reason why I'm streaming this game, is because if I decide to go back and write a fact, it's much easier for me to reference this, because I have everything recorded. Much easier than me just sitting here and replay everything again. And, oh, look at all these little boogers. Like, I have like 50 million other things I should be doing, so I'm probably not writing another fact. Probably should finish the ones I've started too. Yeah, like this game in particular, it shouldn't be that hard to write a decent fact either. That being said, the guy who wrote the fact that I'm using actually did a really good job. And I'm gonna try to fizz everyone. What is this? It's called the Langrisser 1 and 2 Route Guide for PS4. It's by Tim Seraphim. He did a good job. I think there was only one part in his fact that I got a little bit confused when I was following it. But it was not that big of a deal, so. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so. Because a lot of the facts that I checked for this game, it was actually for the Genesis version, which didn't help me that much because they changed enough of it that I couldn't just like, oh yeah. And it took me a while to figure out what the beginning question, like that whole part where Lucelus is asking you the questions and stuff, that's completely jacked up. You can't use any of the guides that I found to answer that. You'll get all the wrong crap. I had to go find the Langrisser wiki to figure that part out. Yeah, I didn't see what other guides he wrote, but I am using his Langrisser remake guide, which tells you how to get all the different routes and stuff. It doesn't tell you specifically what happens in each route though. So that's sort of like, I haven't seen an actual detailed account, like, okay, so this is the 17th map of Route C, this is what you're going to be encountering, this is what the sparklies are. I haven't seen anything like that for this game, and maybe I'm just checking the wrong damn sites. Well, to be fair, the facts that I checked, they were labeled for the Genesis, so that was partially my fault for being a dumbass. I didn't realize they changed that many things in the remaster because I hadn't played the original one. I think in the remaster, in the original game, like, the questions determine your abilities. That's not the case necessarily in this one. So, it took me a while to figure that out. Alright, what do you know here? You know, energy ball. Okay, well, you're gonna be barbecuing my ass anyway. We'll see. I'm not even sure how many people would be interested in that kind of fact at this point either, so I might just be wasting my time. I know I have to think about the formatting and stuff too, because I didn't format my other guides that well.
力がみなぎってきたわ。
Okay, okay.
スキルがて
Ow, that still hurt. I'm a little buzzed. Oh, that's right. I'm stuck on the wall. I'm like. Yeah, and like maybe there's a fact somewhere and I just couldn't find it. Maybe my Google too was not good enough. And the problem is, because this game has been re-released like so many damn times, like it pulls up like a lot of stuff when you just put in like Langrisser. It pulls up a lot. Pulls up a lot. Oh, that's possible, George.
女だからってそう思ってみない方がいいわよ。
I'm trying to think if they probably released an official strategy guide for this game when it came out in Japan. I would think. They love doing that. Because I noticed that most of the guides for RPGs are based on those Japanese guides that get released, which I'm not knocking anyone. That's perfectly logical. Ow. Try not to be cheesy. I will energy ball you. That can only give.
地球がけ
I don't know if Narf can finish him. We'll see. Oh, there you go.
なぜこんなことに
I'm assuming you're talking about Growlancer generations. Because that's the only one that made it over here originally.
ここは引きます覚えていなさい
I know people don't like working designs, but they do have nice box art. They did a good job. I wish they had brought the first one over too, but I guess I was asking too much.
大丈夫か勝ったのかああお前のおかげだランス闇の軍勢を退けることができた
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that was... I don't know if that was the last game they released, or one of the last games they released, but I think Working Design died shortly after they got Generations out. Which is kind of a shame. I know people don't... People either loved them or hate them, but... they did take a risk on some games that otherwise probably wouldn't have made it over at the time.
そうかそれはよかったランスいや大丈夫だ
It would have been a little bit different if, like, he died and I was legit trying to save him, but I just, like, threw him into a horde of monsters, like, yo.
大丈夫なわけないでしょ。かなりの重傷よ。ちゃんと休まないと。
Well, so, George, they did do a great job of... For the most part, I think they did a pretty good job of localizing the games. They did kind of go on the loose side of the translations, but I have played the game... Like, I've played some of the games that they brought over in the original Japanese, and... so for Dragon Force, for instance, they also localized that game. A lot of the quotes in that in Dragon Force in the Japanese version are very generic. Like, basically all the characters say like kurae, which is like take that or eat this or whatever. And basically, since you have like 40 different little commanders that are basically all saying the same thing, Working Designs basically took a generic line and they translated it like 20 or 30 different ways, which is, you know, otherwise you'd be seeing the same line over and over and over and over and over again. So for that kind of game, it's good. Like, when you have a really generic script, they're great at making it more interesting. But some people don't like that because it's less accurate, which I can kind of see that. But, you know, again, I think it was okay based on the games that I saw both languages of. That was like the worst sentence ever. It's almost 4 in the morning. Anyway. But they're very good at taking a generic script and making it more interesting. Which, again, I don't mind that so much. At least they didn't start like, there's some like, that was real popular back in the 90s. Like, they would be inserting like all sorts of weird ass like pop culture references that weren't in the original. Which is fine, but, you know, I think they took a lot of heat for stuff that they didn't necessarily need to take heat for. But, like, if they took like I wouldn't want them necessarily translating a really story-heavy game, like, say, Xenosaga or something like that, though. I think they might have maybe gone a little bit too overboard with that, or even, like, something like a Tales game, because there's just, like, a shit ton of text in there. But, like, I think for the most part, they did a pretty good job. And again, I think they tended to focus on more, like, niche titles. So, you know, it's either that or don't get the game, right?
そんな場合ではないだろう。まだあいつを倒していない。
I'm trying to think of a game that did that, and it was not even remotely hinted at that in the actual original game, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. Yeah, I keep thinking of Secret of Evermore, but that game was actually developed in the US. So that doesn't actually count. I'm just trying to think of stuff. Like, I'm thinking that famous line, like, the Jill Sandwich lines, and you're the master of unlocking and crap from Resident Evil. I'm assuming that was kind of sort of a... that was sort of one of those, like, loose translation things. I haven't seen the original Japanese, but I'm just getting a feeling that they had a little fun with that, which is, you know, again, it ended up turning into a meme, so...
ランス、無理は禁物だ。お前が戻ってくるまで私たちに任せてくれ。
It's, like, tough because you gotta balance, like, accuracy with getting the line to flow naturally into the language that you're trying to translate it into. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when you're translating, you just get fucking bored and you just want to have a fun moment and insert a little bit of your own humor in. I have done that. Was not correct, but I did it. So you have to resist all that urges, and then, you know, sometimes you're just tired and you just don't know what to stick in there, so you're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go with this.
その傷で戦ったら死んじゃいますよ。僕たちランス隊がランス様の分まで働きますから。
And the way I see translations, like, especially for games like this where I can hear the original Japanese or I can see the original Japanese script, if I can see where you got that translation from, that's fine. But, like, sometimes I read lines and I'm just like, where on earth did you get this translation from? Like, I'll give you an example. I don't know if it happens in this game or not. But, like, sometimes I've seen them say, like, literally all they said was, ah, which is like, yeah. It literally means, like, yeah. Like, I agree with you, or yes, like, affirmative type thing. And I've seen them take that line. This happened in one of the Final Fantasy games, actually. They took that line and they made, like, 3 lines out of it, like, in the English translation. It was really long, and I'm like, how did you get all that from, Like, I was just like, that's a little bit too much embellishment for me, but whatever. I guess they were trying to add more character development. Like, right now I can't think of one. I'm sure it's gonna come to me eventually.
そうです。ランス様、任せてください。伊達にランス様と戦場を共にしていたわけではありません。
That being said, people complain about the NIS translations too. I don't have that many games that were released by them, so I actually don't know.
生意気を。だが自身の部下を信じられないようでは将として失格だな。分かった。
お前たちに任せる。
I think it was the After Years they did that. I think it was Final Fantasy IV the After Years where I was talking about that line where like literally they took that one thing and they just stretched it out like unbelievably long and I'm just like, yo.
はい、大船に乗ったつもりでいてください。
I can't remember when it happened though. I think it was during Kane's scenario or something like that. I know people don't like the After Years, so
ランス様の顔に泥を塗るようなことはしません。
レディ、そういうことだ。私が戻るまでこいつらを頼む。任せてくれ。総員動ける兵をまとめろ。ナーギャを追撃しつつ戦線を押し上げる。
So, like, Lance is like the punching bag in, like, Langrisser 1. I think he gets screwed in every single route except for the B route. I think the B route is the only one where he actually has a happy ending. Yeah, I think he gets screwed in this one, too.
この調子で頑張ります。
He gets screwed in this one. I know he gets screwed in D. And E. And F. And I'm pretty sure he gets screwed in G and H, too, because everyone kind of gets screwed. You know, he's just, like, destined to die. Okay, here you go. Now you can be OP too.
やるときはやるんだから。
What is this? Arcane Scholar. Let's see if it's better than what you have. Minus 40. I'll take it, I'll take it. I forgot what this was. Oh, I don't want you to be a general, though that's not very
新
helpful.
たな魔法でお助けいたします。
Okay, that's worth getting. I'll save up for that. Oh yeah, that's right. I stripped y'all. Put your crap back on. Yeah, I didn't buy enough armors. I forgot. You know what? Fine. You take that one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I actually have 9 of these. I should sell them because I don't have enough gold right now. Okay, here, have that. Actually, while I'm over here... Not gonna use it for this route, but I'm gonna need it later. Alright. You know, I don't have a filter on there, so you can type whatever. I don't know if you've been in my COD streams. I get a lot of weird comments, so it's fine. You know, whatever. I'm pretty chill about this. This is the Dragon Cave. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure exactly what the complaint is about NIS. I think it's mostly an inaccuracy thing. But I haven't played enough of their games to know. I mean, these days the translations are usually at least decent. I haven't seen one that was like just a complete ass train wreck, but you know, like completely nonsensical. Like the original Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm not gonna lie, that translation was so bad it was good. It was just had no idea what the hell they were talking about. The worst translation mistakes I hate though are the ones that are actually wrong, and like especially when it's like directions for like how to get through a dungeon or something and you actually need it to get through the game. I hate that, because that happened in Tales of Destiny, actually. The PlayStation version? I swear there was a mistranslation in one of the dungeons, because I was following the damn directions, I couldn't get out. So I finally was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna just do my own thing, and I finally figured out a way to get out. But it was not what the game was telling me to do, so I'm like, okay, something's definitely out. Okay, sorry, I'm just, okay. What? You know what, Lance Squad, you're not, I'm not really using you. You can hang out in the back. Actually, you know what? I do have some younger people in my that subscribe to me, but
先日まで進行してきた闇の軍勢はここを通ってきていたのでしょう。
I'm actually not sure if they would be watching this, to be honest. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
つまりこの洞窟を抜けた先が
禁断の地ベルゼリア。
はい、闇の軍勢の本拠地です。そして闇の王子ボーゼルのいる場所。
闇の王子ボーゼルか。
Yeah, I have so you'll notice I keep pressing the wrong button sometimes, and it's because sometimes I'm switching between like games like this where X is the OK button, like it is in most American games or most US localized games, and then I'm switching between that and like Xenosaga where they decided to keep circle as the accept button, and it drives me bonkers. Or sometimes I'm playing the Japanese version of the game where so I just get really confused. I'm just like, oh my god.
ラングリッサーの封印が解かれたことでボーゼルもまた復活したのでしょう。闇の軍勢を統率できるのはボーゼルだけですから。
But yeah, switching between games kills me because they all have like different control schemes and everything.
このラングリッサーでもう一度封印を施さなければこの戦いは終わらないということか。
そうです。そのための秘剣ラングリッサーです。
分かったわ。ラングリッサーを持つ者としての責務必ず果たそう。
王子、洞窟内に魔物がいるようです。
黙って通れるほど甘くはないか。総員、気を抜くなよ。魔物を蹴散らし洞窟を進むぞ。
No Dragon Slayer this time. Oh well.
さあ進むぞ。
皆さんの怪我は私が癒します。
神気臭い場所だね。
Okay.
私の役目は王子を守ること。
My troops are like unusually hyped up. This is not even a storyline battle. I'm literally going through a cave. Oh, did they? Okay, I don't know why they did that, but there's a sparkly there. Okay, the sparkly's on the right side. You should be able to. They don't let you change the button arrangement in Final Fantasy VII Remake. They like most of the newer games. They let you do it. Usually. Question mark. I'm just trying to get through here. Y'all are in my way.
行くぞ。ここは通してもらう。
Yeah, one whole experience from that. announcements already.
魔物の縄張りに入ってしまったか。
仕方ありません。迎撃しましょう。
Yeah, that is one thing I don't miss about the older games. I do like being able to map the buttons the way I want them to in the newer ones. Actually, in this one, I think I can remap the buttons, but I didn't see the need to do it. Well, they're supposed to code the game so that when you swap the button in the config menu, it's supposed to switch it in the text too, but I guess it depends on the game. I don't know how that works if you have voice acting too, because, yeah, I'm not so sure how that would work. There are games that do it, because I have changed it before, but I can't remember which game it was. I don't think it was a Tales game, I can tell you that. I can't remember what it was. There's so many, a lot of the newer games, I say newer, a lot of the games in like the past 10 years or so have like built-in tutorials, so. Which is not a bad thing, but they have to deal with that in case you change the bloody controls. Yeah, I know it. See, I have what you call a queue-based memory, so I don't just like remember things like all the time. I like remember it and then I delete it, and then when I see something that reminds me of it, it like brings it back to my memory, because I've only got so much RAM in my brain. So if you ask me like questions like this out of the blue and I haven't done anything recently with that information, it's just kind of like, yo. But then when I see something that reminds me of the game, it'll trigger it. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Probably not. That and I've just, it's late. It's just late. Alright, let's attack the dino. Oh, okay, let's buff before I attack the dino. I usually, unfortunately, start thinking about this at the worst times of the day, like when I'm trying to go to sleep. Or when I'm driving. I've had moments where I was just driving and I was like, Eureka! And I'm like, this is the worst time to have a Eureka moment. People around here drive like they're NASCAR rejects. This is why, like, when I'm driving, I can't like watch people stream and stuff. Like, I just can't have it up because I have to protect my car. Okay, I'm sorry. That and I only get like 1 gig a month on my cell phone data, so I have to save that for my navigation app. I don't get unlimited like everyone else does. To be fair, I don't usually need it, so not a big deal for me. Oh yeah, I mean, like I don't know if y'all have been to Atlanta before, but like this is like the part of the country where people will like have their right blinker on and move left, or they'll try to U-turn, and there's clearly not enough room to U-turn, or they'll just slam on their brakes for absolutely no reason. Or maybe there's a reason, but no obvious reason. I have to watch for all this stuff. And like, I don't even tell you like the weird stuff I've seen people do while they're driving. So, I've seen people changing their clothes, which that one's actually not too bad. I did see a lady changing her bra, though, and I'm like, lady, lady, lady. Like, you're lucky I'm not a dude. I've seen people shaving. Like, they must have had a cup of water and, like, the shaving cream in the cup holder, because, like, I saw him dipping the razor into the cup holder area and, like, start, like, you know, the razor was clean, and I'm like, yo... This was while he was moving, by the way. We were not stopped at a light. So he started while he was at the light, but then, like, when the light changed, he continued to start shaving, and I'm just like, I'm staying the hell away from this dude. There were some other times where I couldn't quite verify what the driver was doing, but I had suspicions. I mean, and of course I've seen people making out in the damn car. That's apparently not specific to my part of the country, but... Yeah, the fun things that happen in the South, yeah. That being said, it's still better than driving in Florida. I don't like driving in Florida. I go down there once a year for vacation, and... Oh, man. So, they're not required to have insurance down there. Auto insurance. And, it shows. It shows. It really shows. No offense to me, Floridian. Well, okay, maybe a little bit of offense to Floridians. I don't like you getting close to my car. But, if you don't touch my car, you're cool. I've just had too many close calls with y'all. And, like, the thing is, like, even when I'm driving in Florida, I'm out of state, right? I know my way around better than y'all do, which really bothers me, because I see these people that live in the county that I'm driving in, and y'all still don't know where the hell you're going, and I'm just like, how is that even possible? Like, I don't understand that, but whatever. Oh, almost, Len. Almost. I'm just gonna let you, let me see if I can get this dragon to move. Oh yeah, people really do some weird crap when they're driving. You must be talking about 285. 285 is the loop that goes around Metro Atlanta. That's where all the trucks are. Oh shit, I didn't see the dragon. Okay, well I think she's okay. It's gonna hurt, but she's okay. Okay, good. Okay, you can quit picking on my mage now. That should be the last of the attacks for her. Okay, good. Like, the thing I hate about the drivers around here is, like, I can deal with reckless driving if you can at least control the car. Because I've seen people driving in, like, Manhattan. I'm not gonna lie, that stuff scared the shit out of me, but at least they had control of the car. Here, it's just like, people just be unpredictable. You don't know what the hell they're gonna do. It's madness, it's madness. Jessica's kind of in a bad spot right now. Need to keep her alive. I haven't actually driven in that many other cities because normally if it's more than like 2 states away, I fly. And then not necessarily having a car. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Okay, we're gonna just be ass cover right now just in case. I imagine borders between countries get pretty weird too. That being said, I think some of the driving in other countries is probably worse than what I've seen. It's just... People wonder why the insurance rates around here for cars are so high. It's because, like, you guys keep driving like dumb nuts. This shows how underleveled he is right now. And there's always the classic California drivers. I don't think I forgot about y'all. I don't have a good way of hitting out. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Oh, I wish you had done that to begin with. That did a lot less damage. Milwaukee. I haven't been up that far, so. Oh. Oh, the lava's gonna save you. Okay, fine. Milliseconds. Well, that's not good, because the average response time for humans, I think, is about 60 milliseconds. I think it's probably some people who like, have training maybe could get it to like 30 or 40, but... I don't know if this is a good idea, but hey. I need you to move over. Oh, I need to grab this. I don't know, like, maybe they live in a different area, but I don't really like playing driving games because I have to deal with that shit in real life. I think it's enough. It's enough. Oh god. Oh no, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Ah, you dumbass! This stupid ass dragon. Wow. Damn it. I missed that sparkly. Fudgesicle.
みんなついてきているか。
I have a SADS.
はい王子全員無事です
I didn't think he was gonna attack Ledin of all people. That's like the worst person to...
よし無事に洞窟を抜けることができたようだな。
I should just left Jessica there.
まったく洞窟ってのは神経臭くて仕方ありませんや。できることならもう通りたくないですね。
おお、この先のベルゼリアでの戦いで勝ったらまた通ることになると思うが、それでは君はかの地に永住でもするのかな。
冗談じゃねえ。闇の大陸なんかに住めるか。
ホーキングそれくらいにしてやれ。
One of the few lighthearted moments in this game.
了解しました王子。
さあこの先が出口だ。洞窟を出たら何が待っているかわからん。気を抜くなよ。
Yeah, so... Yeah, try not to drive through actual downtown Atlanta. That's called the connector. That's where 75 and 85 merge. I avoid that like the plague unless I absolutely have to go through there, because it's gotten really bad in the past, like, 10 years. Sounds like you were going up 85 to me. Which, 85 has its own problems.
ちょっとやりすぎてしまったかしら
Oh god. I'm wondering if I can go back for that shiny. My brain is telling me to go back. Alright, let me at least clear this out.
この力で平和を取り戻す。
Sovereign Dignity, that's what it's called. Oh, wait. Ugh, sadness. A stupid ass dragon? Okay, I'm gonna have to keep him alive apparently. Okay, I hate to do this, but I'm being anal. Stupid dragon. Alright. Oops.
こりゃ
What?
でか
戦時
つまり
禁断
わか
I would hire troops, but actually in this map it won't help that much.
黙って通れ。さあ
Actually, since I'm replaying this, make this a little faster.
新規
皆さん私
This is what I get for complaining about the dragon attacking Jessica. Alright, I'm gonna have to hug this right side. Make sure the dragon doesn't aggro. I went after that golem on the left, that's what made him move. I needed one more bloody turn too. That's Ugh. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, dang. I mean, you'd
魔
think
物
he would
の暴れに
you'd think it would be smooth sailing in that part of the country, but I haven't actually driven through, so I guess it. I should have quick saved earlier. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's crazy, it takes that long sometimes. Never know what's gonna happen when you drive. Watch this be like a chunk of gold too, just to piss me off.
力がみなぎってきたわ。
Yeah, I don't like traveling during the holidays either, so don't blame me there. Although I know sometimes it's hard for people to get time off work and stuff, so. Good night, Ellen. I didn't know you were still in here. You have go to bed, girl. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, you get some rest though. Yeah, she totally needed a level. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, Droid. Y'all go to bed if you need to. I'm just being stubborn. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, what is going on over here? I just being stubborn. I wasn't gonna do C ending and right now, but I might. I'm kind of close. Stubborn like that, stubborn. You know what? I'm gonna keep y'all back because I already made this mistake once. Oh, yeah, he's starting to come towards me. If you need to go to bed, Manny, it's okay. Go to bed. barbecue the hell out of y'all once you get in range. Well, I'll try to get through this as soon as I can. I did. Unfortunately, the AI kind of messed me up on that one. That was like the one person that if he attacked, it would have killed him in the counterattack, and he decided to pick that one person. Oh my god, it's gold. Okay, so that wasn't worth it. I gotta talk about that. My stubborn ass. You already used your spell, so... Yeah, she got it. She probably is. She tends to like lay in her bed when she's watching stuff, so she's probably all comfy and crap. She used to actually play. She used to play COD on her bed. And like, I don't know how people do that. Because I would end up falling asleep. Okay, so back to where I'm actually supposed to be. Well, I think she said she would play on her stomach and like lean on her elbows. I'm just like, yo, I couldn't do that for more than like an hour, if even that. Maybe when I was younger I could do it, not now. Okay, apparently I'm gonna get hit by a spell this time too. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. I'm not exactly, I guess he hits Chris. I'm not even sure who he hits in this scenario. That's one sparkler. The other one was to the left. Okay. I think he hits Chris, but I guess we're about to find out.
よく来たな、エルスリードの末裔よ。
お前は？
我が名はボーゼル。このベルゼリアのイナ、全世界の支配者だ。
全世界の？
世界とは大きく出たな。
大きく？いいな。我にとってこの世界など小さな箱庭に過ぎぬ。混沌の神の名のもとに世界をあまねく破壊で満たしてやろう。
そんなことはさせん。このラングリッサーがある限り。
危険ラングリッサーか。封印の解けた今となってはもはや脅威となるものでもない。
なんだと。
我を再び封印せんとするなら我の元までたどり着いてみることだな。それができるのならだが。モーゼル様、ここはお任せを。
侵入者どもを血祭りにあげてみせましょう。
任せる。この地へと足を踏み入れたことを後悔させてやれ。
待てボーゼル。
No, no, he can go.
ここを
Fix the
通
battle
り
easier.
たくば私たちを倒すことだな。
そういうことですね。
いいだろう。ならば力ずくでも通してもらう。
ここが正念場ですな。
闇の軍勢相手です。手加減なしで行きましょう。
I am dude. I'm stubborn. You know me. Yeah, like 3 more mats, and then I can have done with this. Let's see. Let me send you over here.
これ以上好きにやらせはしない。
Okay, I'm glad you're feeling better, dude. You know, I'm actually gonna stand by. Let me see if they move towards me. Well, I'll move you a little bit.
"虚空の闇に潜み偽りを司る亡者よ、我が命役に従い汝の力を示せ。末死ぬえるカオス、ムービリコーに。
Oh, Narm this time. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing she was there for you.
どうしたんだ。
幻覚の術を使ったのだ。これから仲間同士で殺し合いを楽しむがいい。
Oh
全て
shit!
は
Oh
ボー
god!
ゼ
He
ル
almost
様の
killed
た
her.
め。荒ぶると
Oh, he can reach me. Wow, well, that was a waste. I should have moved up.
少し調子に乗りすぎですね。
You being a weenie, you should have moved up. I'm sorry, that flash bother you? Yeah. I think that's the only time he does it. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned the battle. It's okay, I'll leave it off for now. Ow! Okay, totally thought he was gonna hit Chris this time. Oh boy. Okay, so... You don't know heal either. Son of a biscuit. Letitia! Yeah, I'm gonna try to salvage this, but if somebody dies, I'm gonna have to restart. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to.
ぜこんなことに。
貴様らごとき遅れは取らん。
行くぞ。
熱風よ吹き荒れろ。成長を実感しますね。
It's pretty nice right now, Doom. I have the windows open. I think I'm gonna send Jessica after that. I'm gonna send you up. Alright, Narm, I need you to pick on somebody besides Letitia.
よし、今だ。
ニコリス様、配置につきました。
いいぞガリウス。そのまま敵を蹂躙するがいい。
Okay, you can hit Lance.
舞い吹雪け。
バルディアのレディ、貴様を殺してやる。
She's chilling. I don't know why she meows like that sometimes. Don't know. She's always kind of been a vocal kitty, so I always think she's gonna surround me like that. I hope Elias doesn't die here. Okay, good. Yep. Oh, well, this is awkward. What the heck? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not like you can tell it's a female from her meowing. I do have a male kitty, too. He's snuggled up next to me. He's pretty quiet, though. He only meows, like, when he's hungry.
ダメか。やはり操られたままのようだな。
ディゴス陛下、なぜここに。
我が部下の始末をつけるためだ。あれは私に任せてくれ。
If you can get to him, sure. I think we can just take him out. I don't think it matters. Frostbite, Blizzard. You're blocking my path.
この私に勝てると思うなよ。
Are you going to a hockey game? Okay, cool. Well, hopefully you have a good time there. Oh, he's mostly dead. This is not good. See if I can get him closer to Jessica. Okay, this will work.
かの者たちを癒したまえ。
Chris is supposed to be my healer, but she actually doesn't have that many healing spells right now. I need y'all to survive a couple turns.
通してもらう。
Next Thursday. $130. Okay. I don't know much about game tickets, but well, hopefully it's a good game. Oh, is he about to kill Narm? I hope that doesn't matter. Can't control rolled up.
これ以上は戦えないわ。ごめんなさい。
You know, a lot of places don't take cash anymore, actually, do. That's kind of been a trend. For better or worse. I tend to charge everything anyway, but... God, these guys are being annoying. Yeah, do some work, Tigos. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta keep the battle animation off right now because there's got a lot of AI going on here. It's taking forever. Okay, I know nothing about hockey, by the way, so... So I think Atlanta has a hockey team. I'm not sure why. Because Lord knows we don't have much ice around here, but... For some reason... I think we have a team. I don't even know what the name of the damn team is. That shows you how much I know. I think. I'm actually gonna have to look that up. Because I was like... I think I was like reading about it and somebody had mentioned it. I'm like, why the hell we got a hockey team? Like, you just do whatever over here, you guys. I need to keep y'all alive for a little bit, though. Oh, the Thrashers? Okay. I literally don't know why we have a team, but like, seriously. That's usually something you see in the northern states. I'm actually going for the spark. Well, I can come over here and kill you and then go for a sparkly. Not worth it. He really likes casting magic. He's not a mage. He shouldn't be doing that. Oh, good job. You defeated an enemy for me. Ugh, that wasn't worth it either. I got all this for okay. I think I can kill you. The Red Wings? Is there actually a team called the Red Wings? That's kinda cool. It's a Final Fantasy IV reference. Because I'm a geek like that.
Nicholas はこの先に逃げたようだな。
おそらくそこにボーゼルもいるのでしょう。
That's the name of the airship fleet in Final Fantasy IV. I mean, that's what I say. All the good hockey teams are like near the Canada border, like the states that all border like the Canada. I'm just like, what the hell are we doing?
レディ、部下が迷惑をかけたな。
ディゴス陛下、いえ、来ていただけて助かりました。
ここからは私も共に進ませてもらおう。操られ死んでいった者たちの仇を取らねばならん。
Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, I think he had mentioned that before when, I think it was Boss. I think his boss's Emily mentioned something about Detroit.
はい。共にニコリスとボーゼルを倒しましょう。
I'm guessing that A1 thing is a Detroit thing, because I see that a lot in people's emblems, but I have no idea what it means. Apparently it makes sense to whoever lives in that area. I see a lot of A1 fam stuff.
いよいよですね、王子。
ああ、全軍進軍せよ。
Alright, so I recruited the Kaiser, because I totally need another person in here.
ちょっとやりすぎてしまったかしら。
And I'm using Jessica too much, that's okay.
女神様からの新たな使命ですね。女神様からの新たな使命ですね。
Holy Art. Okay, what? You have really crappy skills otherwise, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna really use him that much. He can just be a blob. Oh, I do need to equip him, though, don't I? So your magic's not bad. I'll give you that. It's not that I don't like Swords Loader, I just don't know much about them. Typical female response, huh? This is the same damn scenario. Okay. I mean, I think some of the athletes get, like, ridiculously overpaid, but that's sort of a personal opinion thing. Oh, okay. Upper right corner. Lots of dragons, lovely. So that's otherwise symmetrical. Okay. See, I think Taylor's probably more useful than you. Do that. So I could technically take you out with magic. Let's try that.
時がよくここまで来れたものだな。
I feel like organized sports, like people appreciate it more if they've actually played the sport. But I think that's kind of probably the reason why I'm not that interested, because I basically did track and cross country when I was in school, and those are not exactly, I mean, outside like the Olympics or whatever, you don't see people really competing in those events. So I guess if I did basketball or something a little more normal, which like hell, I'd make the basketball team because I'm like 5 foot tall even. But, you know, if I played another sport that actually had like a league and stuff, I'd probably appreciate it more, but I didn't, so. Well, see, that depends on the sport and like how much risk it is, because I realize that, you know, they only have a certain number of years to be a professional athlete, and they have to make enough money to last through the rest of their life, because after that, they're gonna have to rely on other things besides their athletic ability. But, you know, I feel like they make an awful lot of money, considering... I'm not saying they don't work hard, don't get me wrong, but I think they make an awful lot of money per year, considering... I don't want to say the amount of effort that goes in, but it's basically it's like talent based, right? Lots of hard work too, but there's a lot of talent involved. So, and the thing that really gets me is they pay them a shit ton of money, like millions of dollars a year. Like, that's actually, I don't know, on the low end, right? But the problem is they don't tell them how to manage the money. So they pay them a lot of money, which is supposed to last them the rest of their lives, and a lot of times they end up losing it before they even get to, like, my age, even. So, if you're gonna give them a crap ton of money, at least, like, teach them how to use it, or try to teach them how to use it. I know you can't control how people spend their money, but damn, management costs is... I mean, can you imagine me, like, telling people, yeah, I used to make 10 million a year for, like, 10 years, and now I'm ass poor because I spent all of it. You don't give that kind of money to, like, an 18-year-old, okay? So,
面白い。ならば私の力、思い知るがよい。
And, like, again, don't get me wrong. They do work very hard. I know they work hard. I'm not saying they don't deserve some money. But I'm sort of one of those people, like... So, sports is basically entertainment, right? That's the reason why people watch sports. I mean... I just feel like entertainment's important, but, like, I think it would be important to, like, you know, pay teachers more money or something like that. Because teachers are literally, like, educating the future. I think they should get paid more money. I think there's some people in the medical profession that could use more money, not necessarily doctors, but, like, nurses get really shit pay considering how much they have to do. And, like, the amount of training that goes into that and stuff. Just a lot of other professions that I wish would get paid more than the athletes. I think the athletes get more than enough. Again, I'm gonna have these, like, sports fans coming after my ass, but, you know, that's just how I feel personally. And again, they don't actually need that much money, is the thing. They give them more than enough to cover their retirement and beyond. So... And the thing is, like, at least, like, protect them, too. Like, if they're getting concussions like that in crap, like, protect your damn players. I don't like how the management tends to treat them like disposable, too. So, like, definitely take care of your athletes, too.
ニコリス、よくも我を操ってくれたな。それどころか我が配下までも。 貴様への借りはこの場で返してくれる。
I'm actually curious, like, how much Olympic athletes get paid, now that I think about it, because I don't think they get paid nearly on the scale as, like, people in a league do. I might be wrong, though. I just kind of feel like most countries can't afford to pay their athletes that well. That might just be an American thing.
操り人形の分際でわめくないいだろうまとめて貴様たちを葬ってくれる
Well, so I don't know how the schooling system works over where you are, Loner, but here in America, most of the public schools, okay, I shouldn't say most, a decent chunk of the public schools here suck ass. Now, private schools are different, but, and I'm not even talking about, like, undergraduate, graduate level. I'm talking about just basic, like, high school or whatever equivalent that would be for your whatever country you're in. But they really need to pay the teachers more, because a lot of them, like, really give zero shits, and I don't blame them, because they're getting paid like $20,000 a year or whatever. Like, I can literally sit there and be a cashier at a store and get paid more than that. And I'm not saying that cashiers aren't important, okay, but I'm just saying, like, if you think of, like, educating children versus ringing up your goods, like, which one's more important, right? Which one's more work, okay? So, I don't think they get paid enough for the amount of effort they have to put in. They definitely need a pay hike, at least here. Again, I don't know about in other countries. And again, I'm not even talking about, like, college tuition and stuff, which that stuff's been getting crazy expensive. It was high when I went to college, but now it's like stupid. Like, there's actually no reason to go to college at this point. I hate saying that. Like, a lot of other countries have a much better education system than the US does, because I don't know why. Politics, I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, I need to look and see what he has. Cold snap, okay. I'm very tempted to just cheese this guy. Okay, I won't be a complete butthole, but this should reach.
私の魔法で王子に勝利を。
ここが最後の頑張りどころですね。
どいつもこいつもかかってきやがれ。
ラウス様の代わりは私たちが。
That's true, Loner, but the main problem with getting an education these days is, like, if you can get a great paying job right off the bat without having to get, like, additional education past your high school years, that's great, but most people can't do that, like, realistically, right? So, God, you lose like a... God, you have no move, man. But the student debt. The student debt kills you. Okay, so I'm just gonna give y'all an example from my personal stuff, right? So 4 years of med school, okay. On average, and this depends on which school you go to and where you live, but on average, the typical med student graduates with between $200,000 and $250,000 worth of debt. Okay, so that in and of itself is bad. It's not horrible, but the real evil thing is that's with like 7 to 8% interest, which is a lot. It's a lot. Okay, I don't know if you guys have had mortgages before, but that's really damn high for that amount of money. So you end up paying, if you make like minimum payments, which I don't recommend, by the way, you should pay that shit off as soon as you can. If you make minimum payments, you'll end up paying close to $400,000, $500,000 by the time you're done. Okay, so And I'm not even talking about the residency part. So when you, especially so this applies mostly to doctors and I don't know. Actually, nurses have residency. I don't even know. They go to a different school than we do. So when you hit residency, which is what you go to after you graduate from medical school, you basically get paid shit. You get paid, I would say on average, the average resident get paid maybe $30,000 a year, maybe 40 if you really stretch it, like you're in a really expensive area like Cali. You don't make crap, okay? 30, 40, you can make that, like again, you can cashier and make that kind of money. So, and it's required, so you're a resident for a minimum of 3 years. If you go into a really competitive residency, you're in there for up to 8 years. So you're expected to, they expect you to pay back this huge ass debt on $30,000 a year. And you have to live off of this too, by the way. You have to live off of it. Yeah, so the loan rates changed. When I got my loan, it was 7.8%. So it was almost 8%. That was back when the economy was a lot different too. And like, you can't really negotiate this crap either, by the way. It's not like your home loan where you can get it like refinanced and like, you know, you can't really do that with your student loan. You can kind of do it, but like, for the most part, the banks are like, well, you have a job, you can pay me back. So, whatever. You basically kind of stuck with it. Yeah, so Manny's correct. I don't know if you guys have this in the UK, but we have to pay 2 income taxes typically here, and actually in some places you're actually paying 3. So, for instance, I know in New York, if you live in Manhattan, there's a Manhattan tax, and then there's a New York state tax, and then you have to pay federal on top of that. Which is why you shouldn't really work or live in New York City unless you can help it. But yeah, it's the loan that kills you. The actual amount you owe, like, you do earn more money, but like, it's getting to the point where you're not earning enough to cover the interest and shit that goes with the loan. So you're not actually earning more money. You're earning more money, but you owe more money, so it washes out. So you're almost about the same as if you hadn't even gone to school in the first place, which is dumb as hell because it's not supposed to be like that. Okay, so Manny has the same problem too. Yeah, so in certain cities you pay additional city taxes. I had the same problem when I was living in a different part of Atlanta. I was paying a City of Atlanta tax, and then I was also paying a county, there was a City of Atlanta tax, and then there was a Fulton County tax, and then we had yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, see, this is why, like I said, I don't know if the situation is where you are, Learner, but this is why you see so many people and, like, it looks like they fucking hate their lives. It's because they're working for, basically, they're working their asses off and they're breaking even is what's happening. And I'm not even talking about, like, when shit happens in your life, too. I'm talking about, like, okay, I plan to go to graduate school, I plan to go to undergrad, right? You don't just magically get thrown into undergrad, right, and you owe tuition, right? You have to make a conscious decision to enroll and whatever. Imagine if you have a medical emergency, right? Say you have a heart attack or something. Like, you're really screwed, because then all of a sudden you magically have a $150,000, $200,000 medical, like, debt, right? And that came out of nowhere, and nobody has that kind of a buffer, okay? Like, please. Okay, don't say that, Learner. I don't want the FBI coming in here. There's a lot of crap that's wrong with the way the government's running, and I'm not trying to sit here and, like, I know how to fix it. I'm just pointing out, like, the whole thing with the athletes just reminded me of this. Because, like I'm saying, like, it's not actually their fault. It's not like, I guess some of them do demand to get paid that much. I don't actually know how they decide the wages. Anyway, my point was, there's a lot of... There are a lot of other places that I think the money would be better spent, but again, I don't have the money, so I can't just be like, yo, let's just funnel this away from the athletes and put it over here. I can't do that because I don't have that kind of authority. Well, so what happened was, Loner, the baby boomers kind of ruined the economy over here, is what happened. Because before that generation, it was very possible to work one job, like a normal-ass job, that didn't necessarily require higher education. You could work that job, maybe 40 hours a week. You wouldn't have to do overtime. You could afford a house in most parts of the country. Your spouse didn't have to work, and you could actually afford to have kids. And you could do this on one job. That's how it used to be back in like the 50s and 60s. And then due to a bunch of politics and a bunch of economics, it got to the point where inflation got really bad, but the wages didn't go up. So you can no longer do that. So you have a business tax there, okay. So yeah, some states have, yeah, that's why some states don't tax businesses. They're trying to get more businesses to come in there. I actually can't remember which states off the top of my head are like that. I think I was about to say Connecticut, but I don't think that's correct. Iowa? I think Iowa is one of those states where they give you a tax break. They give you a tax cut if you have a business, because they're trying to encourage people to move in. But it's Iowa, so I don't know if you want to move there. No offense to any Iowans. Yeah, this conversation got real serious all of a sudden. Anyway, yeah, I feel bad sometimes for, like, you people in, like, your 20s and 30s. I'm just like, yo, like, the situation is way worse than when I was, like, in your age, when I was in your age growing up, so, like, good luck. Well, we've been in debt for a while, Loner. We've been in debt, I think, longer than this country's actually been established. That's nothing new. That's nothing new. And even if they fix all the stuff that I just mentioned, we'll still be in debt. I'm not exactly sure how this works, but they use the debt sort of as leverage in a way. So there's always going to be a debt. It goes. Well, see, in some countries they have, like, instead of having an income tax, which is where they take a percentage of what you earn, they have what do you call it? They basically just jack up the sales tax, is what happens. So it's kind of good because it tends to hit the people harder who actually like to buy crap, which is bad for America, by the way, because people like to buy stuff over here. But it has its benefits and it has its disadvantages. But, you know, in a way, sometimes I wish they would just, like, raise the sales tax and, like, cut back on the income tax. I feel like that would maybe get people to think differently about how taxes work. You know, so the whole like country debt thing is really complicated, Learner. I'm not even gonna try to explain that shit, but basically there's a way. It's not like when I go to the bank and I take a loan out, I don't benefit really from that, but for some reason when countries do it, there are benefits to it, and I'm not just talking about like, hey, I did you a favor, you owe me later type thing. Like, there's an actual monetary benefit to it. And I'm not sure how that works, so you'd have to ask, like, an economist or something. But basically, a country's not gonna, like, just throw its money around unless it has some sort of financial advantage. Because that's just how governments are. And basically, Bowser doesn't care about this dude. No, there's a bunch of dragons too. And snakes.
我こそが混沌、我こそが闇を滑る者。たとえ一人になったとて、この私がいる限り闇の軍勢は不滅である。
I think they left a word out there. I think it's supposed to be even if only I remain. The Army of Darkness is going on.
それならお前を倒して全てを終わらせてやる。
That's true, Leonard. Actually, so the market's pretty global these days. So if any country's economy crashes, unless for some reason they're completely isolated, like North Korea or something like that. Even they're not completely isolated, but you know what I mean. They're basically hermit country. It's gonna have effect on all the rest of us. So that kind of, it's sort of a good thing. It's sort of a bad thing too. But yeah, let's not have to worry about that. One less thing we have to worry about, hopefully. Oh my god, I should have. How do you move like? Oh my god, you're not gonna make it over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to bunch up a little bit because these two people are under-leveled. My dumbass didn't send a healer on this side. Oh, why are you going that way? Okay. Oh, you're going after Len, that's why. Alright, I still have to grab the sparklies. Well, the US is definitely a major player in the market, don't get me wrong. But, you know, say if, I'm just being theoretical here, I got nothing to back this up, but say, like, China all of a sudden implodes or something. Or even the UK, if the UK decides to throw it out. That's all bad news, we're not doing that. Well, okay, so... I hate to bust your bubble, Learner, but I'm pretty sure people are already selling real estate on the moon, so you may or not be able to do that. They're selling land on Mars already, if I'm not mistaken, so... Yeah, the real estate people got you already. Can I move over here without y'all? No, that's not looking right. Okay, we're gonna be a little conservative here. Oh my god, I can't type. Okay. I was actually wondering about that, man. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not the least bit offended. Oh, look who's coming after me! Well, I did, like, literally, I think they've tried to sell property on the moon already. I wouldn't put it past anyone. Yeah, I don't know if I want to hit you. Can I kill you with lightning in one hit? No. Okay, fine. Those gonna come down and bother me in a second. I'm not 100% positive about that, but I thought I remember at one point they were trying to sell, they were literally trying to sell, like, moon property. And I'm pretty sure they're doing it on Mars already, even though we haven't even figured out how to get over there yet. No, you're fine, man. Like I said, I don't know about that kind of stuff. I don't usually tell people how much that kind of thing because it causes trouble. It causes trouble. That's the problem. You are fine. Well, that's a good question. Like, I kind of mentioned this before, but I'm technically, like, financially stable, so I would probably just try to ride it out. But, you know, obviously if it's really bad, there's not much you can do. I mean, unless you're, like, you know, a billionaire or something. Which I'm not. I'm not that stable. But yeah, I mean, it would kind of depend on what caused the crash too, because there's certain things that like you can tell approximately how long it's gonna last, and then there are other things that you cannot tell how long it's gonna last, right? So that would partially determine it, but a lot of it would just be waiting it out. Don't really have a business at the moment, so... Oh god, you're getting closer to me. I might just send an arm down to get that spark, that'll be faster. Let's do that. You know Meteor, don't you? Oh, you don't? Ah! Lucky. Okay, you know Tempest. That's okay, I can live with Tempest. Let's fuck you. No, I'm dead serious though, Manny. That kind of thing you shouldn't just tell people. Like, totally protect yourself, because that's dangerous as hell. I'm not gonna lie though, when I read your message, I thought you were gonna say like, oh, I'm a Secret Service agent or something. I'm like, oh shit. It's like, I could be in trouble. I probably got some flags art here. Mentioned some stuff already. I'm pretty sure North Korea is like a tag word for them, yeah. Which is sad because I can actually legitimately say that because I have. So like, I actually half my family used to be from there, so I can actually legitimately mention it without, you know, referring to the actual politics crap that's going on there. But you know, YouTube don't care. Well, okay, well, so Loner, typically people who are, I don't want to say rich, but people who are stable usually have like multiple bank accounts. So unless like the entire industry just goes down, which in that case you're fucked. Everyone's fucked. Nobody's gonna have money. So unless for some reason all of them go down, should still be okay. But I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, you just have to deal with it. Sometimes you just gotta deal with shit. I am nowhere near these sparklies. Okay, I'm near that one, but... okay, we're gonna, okay, so I don't think I can one-hit him, but just in case. I don't want to have to replay again because the dumbass decided to attack me for no reason. I'm surprised he doesn't know Meteor, though. Like, I'm really, really, really surprised. Alright. Okay, well, you just stay right there. Be a good Dark Prince. Watch, this is probably gold. Oh, look at that. Alright, so... I totally don't need money right now. In the game. It's always good to be prepared, Loner, but, like, there are a lot of fail-safe measures in place, especially for banks. Because, well, at least, okay, I'm talking about the US again. But after the Great Depression and, like, the freaking bubbles, all the little economic bubbles we've had, we have a lot of stuff in place, so it would be... like, highly unlikely that the whole banking system just goes under. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but... it would take something fairly catastrophic for that to happen. But it's always good to be prepared, right? I mean, more realistically, though, you should have a little nest egg in case, like, let's say you have a medical emergency. I know you guys have, like, better insurance than we do here, medical insurance stuff, but, you know, sometimes there's unexpected expenses that you're gonna have in life, and it's gonna require money to fix it, so you always need to prepare for that. Emblem of the... I think I can buy that, but whatever. And also, like, I know money's nice, like, you can, like, you need it to live, right? It's essential. And it's nice to buy things, but there's a lot of things that money can't buy. So, I think a lot of people find that out too late, and that sounds really cliche, but it's true. A lot of the best things in life are not purchasable. So, by, like, not trying to buy your happiness, like, you'll be a lot more satisfied with how things are going for you. Are you just gonna stand there? Apparently. Well, I'm not gonna lie, if I get sick, I'm kind of screwed, because I actually don't have health insurance right now, but that's okay. I'm more worried about an accident, actually. If I die prematurely, it's because I probably got hit by a car. It's probably gonna involve a damn car, which is why you see me bitching so much about cars. It's because that's probably the way I'm gonna end up going. That's why I'm super careful when I'm driving. Alright, so we got the sparkly, so that means I can actually kill you now. Well, there's actually a lot more stuff that money can't buy either. I mean, some of this stuff is relative, but I'm of the opinion that, like, money doesn't buy you loyalty. I know some people would argue with me about that, but, like, real loyalty, it doesn't really buy that. Doesn't buy hope. Doesn't buy personal talent. It can help you improve, don't get me wrong, but, I mean, I could have $1 billion and I'm never gonna, like, be an Olympic athlete in anything, any sport, anywhere. So, can't buy wisdom. Can't buy experience. It can buy experiences, but not necessarily all experiences. There's a lot of things it can't buy. There's a lot of things it can, though. So. You know, I happen to like my car. I like my car. So I have a 2008 Toyota Camry XLE V6. And my only major complaint is that the AC doesn't work. But other than that, I'm actually perfectly fine with the car. I don't like having real fancy cars and stuff because they're more maintenance. We used to have like a nice like convertible thingy that we got kind of cheap in a government auction. That thing was like painfully expensive to maintain. And I didn't know this before we got the car, but like, so for instance, my mom had to change the headlights on that sucker one time because the light burned out. Apparently the headlights are made of some special like xenon gas, which I took chemistry and I had to fucking think about where xenon was on the periodic table. It's a noble gas. But anyway, so she had to change the headlights on there, and I shit you not, it cost more to change the headlights. I'm not talking about like replacing the bulbs. I'm not even talking about like we got in an accident and you had to take the fixture out. Like I'm talking about just the fucking light, okay? Just the lights. It cost more for her to replace the lights than my car costed at the time, like my actual car. So I had an Accord at the time. I had a 2002 Honda Accord EX V6 at the time. And, like, her headlights were worth more than my car, basically. And I'm just like, are you fucking shitting me? Like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of, right? And I was just like, after I was watching my mom, like, trying to maintain this car, I'm like, I am never getting a luxury vehicle ever. Because, like, okay, they have nice little features and shit, but I ain't paying $200 for an oil change. Like, this is stupid, right? I pay, like, I think I'm paying, like, 30, 35 right now, which is actually a little bit higher, but I asked them to do other stuff while they're at it. I'm like, I don't think it's worth, like, if you just had to pay extra for the car up front, that would be worth it. But the maintenance is ridiculous. You're gonna be paying extra for the rest of the life of that damn car, and I'm like, no wonder only rich people can afford this shit. Actually, some of those electric scooters are not bad. I don't think I could ride them because I have short-ass little legs and I probably couldn't, like, balance myself properly on them, but... But yeah, I would want a car that's reliable and, like, has decent resale value, because my cars tend to get totaled. I'm on my 4th one because people can't quit hitting my damn car. By the way, the other 3 cars that were totaled, it was not my fault. This is why I'm really paranoid when I drive. So... I would just get, like, a normal-ass car. Because I think it works best. I wouldn't drive a truck, and it's nothing against trucks, it's me. So, like I said, I'm really short. I've driven an SUV before because I rented it. I was driving it while my car was totaled, and I was looking for another one. And for some reason, they didn't have a 4-door sedan at the time, so they gave me an SUV. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, every second or third turn I made, I almost hit, like, a fixture on the road. Apparently I cannot adjust the difference in the shape and the height. And I had a little trouble seeing over the dashboard. So, it's me being small. It's nothing against the truck. I just can't drive them because I'm too small. And I'm not sitting on a pillow. I have my pride. That's not happening. The Japanese cars are a little more, like, short-friendly. Yeah, I have no idea what a Raptor is, but I'm assuming that's a truck. I don't know much about cars either, as you can see. I know about my car, because I drive it. But even then, it's not like a I could fix it problem if there was. It's just more like a, oh, it's making a funny sound. It wasn't making that 2 weeks ago. Probably should get that checked, kind of thing. Oh, that was a great death scream slash possible vomit noise.
ボーゼルを倒したの？
I mean, define a safe driver. I do speed, but I don't drive like recklessly. Most people would probably say I don't drive recklessly. Like, I would say, like, if you ask the average driver if I drove recklessly, they would probably say no. The problem is I just get hit a lot. So the last time my car was totaled, I was literally not moving. I just have really shitty luck. I was stuck in gridlock traffic. We couldn't move. But somehow, this man managed to hit me from the rear when nobody else could move. I have no idea how this happened. He managed to hit me. He rear-ended me, going like, it looked like he was going between 25 and 30 miles per hour, even though none of us could fucking move. And I'm just like, how did you do this? I just have really bad luck with cars. Okay, so yes, I am a short Asian female driver and I do speed. But like when I say reckless, so like I'm not gonna be one of those people like, oh, I see I can fit in that spot. It's gonna be really uncomfortable, but I'm gonna fit in there. I will normally just like, it's fine if I miss the exit. I'm not gonna cut people off to get where I need to go, or I'm not gonna make sudden turns because. So the reason is actually pretty not obvious, but pretty self-explanatory. People in Georgia pack heat. So if you piss them off, a lot of them have guns. And I've actually had a dude follow me. I actually wasn't even my fault. He got mad at me for something that he did illegally, but he just got mad at me because I happened to be there. He followed me into a parking lot in his pickup truck. And I don't know if he had a gun, but it looked like he was reaching over for one. And I'm just like, are you freaking kidding me? So this is the reason why I try not to piss people off around here, because you can get shot, and it happens a lot. There's a lot of road rage incidences around here. So that's the main reason why I try not to piss anyone off. So if I think it's going to piss someone off, I'll just not risk it. I have had somebody point a gun at me while I was driving, too. So, yeah. I'm okay, so I was 5 foot tall the last time I checked, Manny, but I'm actually not sure, because I'm hitting that age where I'm starting to shrink. I'm not using a pillow loaner, okay? I have my pride, god damn it. And the pillow shifts anyway, alright? So it's not like it's a real ideal solution for that, okay? I just find a car where I can see over the damn dashboard naturally, alright?
やったな、レディン。帝国を代表して祝辞を述べよう。
ディゴス陛下、この勝利はバルディアとダルシス両国の勝利です。
Are you sitting on the pillow, though, loner? So I'm not talking about like sitting for comfort too. I'm talking about like, do you physically need the pillow to see over the dashboard? Because that's a pride issue, okay? I'm not getting those fucking pedal extensions either. I have my goddamn pride.
そうだな。そうかもしれぬ。
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not doing it, okay? I found cars, the Toyotas and the Camry, the Camrys and the Accords, are situated as such that I can drive them and control the vehicle and not hit anything without a pillow, okay? With that in the car, too. I had a police officer make fun of me once, too. Like, this is how bad it gets sometimes. He pulled me over for, so I'll admit it, I actually did something illegal. He pulled me over, and the first thing he does, and I'm just like, I'm already upset because I got pulled over, right? He's like, yo, I couldn't see you from the back because I couldn't see your head from the back of the car because you're so damn short. I'm like, you know what? This is APD for you. He didn't actually end up ticketing me, so he was pretty cool, but it's like, it's not something I want to hear from you, okay? 5'11" is definitely not short, Manny. Holy cow.
闇の脅威はこれで取り除かれました。ですが、これからも我がバルディアはダルシスの良き隣人、いや、友人としてあることを お許しいただけますでしょうか。
Yeah, so like between me being short and me looking like I look relatively young for my age. So like I just got handed the children's menu. What was it, this past summer? In June? Yeah, I got handed the children's menu at the restaurant and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, it's 5'11's definitely tall. That's I think the average in the US is what, 5'9"? So you're definitely above average.
無論だ。ダルシス皇帝の名のもとに約束する。我がダルシスは貴殿のバルディアと変わらぬ友好を誓おう。
I mean, I hope you don't have back pain and stuff because that's actually the main complaint I hear about from tall people. They're always complaining about their back hurting. I'm like, well, I can see that, but you know.
ありがとうございます。
I don't understand those, like, I don't know how often this happens, but like I keep hearing about like these short, like they'll be like my height, there'll be girls like my height, or sometimes even shorter than me. And like, yeah, I'm not gonna date a guy who's under 6 foot. I'm like, why the hell would you want a boyfriend that tall? You can be cricking your neck at like a 45-degree angle just to look at their chin, okay? Why on earth would you want a boyfriend? Like, why would on earth, like, it's fine if your boyfriend just happens to be tall, but like, why would you specifically look for a dude that tall so you can just have neck pain for the rest of your life? I should. Well, let me. Well, you know what, Loner? If you find a pair of tall legs just laying around and you manage to secure them properly, just let me know. I we might be in for a pair. So, some girls like taller men. I just don't see why people. I don't see why they scream like that. Like, there's literally girls they will not date a dude who's under 6 foot, and I'm just like, bitch, you short too. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm like, yo. Like, again, if I happen to meet a guy and he's tall, I don't have a problem with it, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, you only 5'9". I ain't dating your little short ass. Like, I just don't see how they have the balls to say that, even though they're girls. I don't understand how they have the nerve to say that, because I would be embarrassed if I was a short woman and I was putting a height restriction on my dating. Like, if I was a woman, I was like 5'8" or something, okay, maybe want a taller dude just so that the guy don't feel insecure about me being tall, but like, if you short, like, you should be okay with the short dudes, what the hell?
Ah, 戦いは終わりだ。戻るぞ、バルディアへ。
Well, let me tell you something, Loner. If the girl rejects you because you're short and that's the only reason, you dodged a bullet. You don't want to date people like that anyway. So, in a way, they're doing you a favor. Yeah, I mean, so I don't even know what the psychology is behind this. I think the theory is that the guy's taller, like, he could, like, theoretically do a better job of protecting her against, like, I don't know, getting attacked by a bear or something. Like, I think this goes back to, like, you know, like, the earlier days of civilization where we actually had to worry about getting attacked by wild animals and shit. That's not really an issue these days. We just get attacked by vehicles, apparently. So, or, like, TikTokers. But, like, it's just like, yo, like, if that's the only thing you're looking for, like, could you be a little more superficial? Like, I would actually agree more with, like, going after a dude because he's rich, because that actually has, like, that's still relevant to today's, like, society. The tall thing. I mean, okay, so he can help you reach the stuff on the top of the cupboard, but you could also just get a damn stool. But yeah, I hear this a lot from guys, like, literally they complain about the girls. I don't think it's, like, it may not be as common as, it could have just been, like, you know, anecdotal things, but, like, if you're hearing it that many times from that many different people, it must be a thing. So, what are you supposed to do when you meet a bear? I don't think you're supposed to run. Actually, I think that's the worst thing you can do, Loner. So, most predators, you don't want to run.
みんなはついてこないからな。
I'm not sure about the playing dead thing either. So I think technically the bears you're supposed to play dead, but the bear can run faster than you. That's the reason why I tell you not to run, and it triggers that prey response in them. And they can climb trees too, so don't climb a tree. I think you're supposed to like make yourself look as big as possible and scream at them. Makes a lot of noise. Like, don't fucking eat me, bear. Kind of like that. I think. I haven't actually encountered a wild bear before, so I can't tell you. We have bears around here too, that's the thing. I just never actually seen one. Yeah, I'll buy some of these because I have so much damn money. Well, yeah, like most of the time when you run into a predator, you don't want to run because again, they literally have a built-in response. Well, you're gonna need a nice gun because apparently you can't just shoot a bear once. Actually, do y'all have bears? Do y'all have bears over there? I'm trying to think. Okay, so this is the last damn battle. I'm getting distracted by bears. Okay, it's this map. It says hire mercenaries to bolster your defenses. Well, I'm not doing that, so tough the tutors. It also kind of depends on what kind of bear is attacking you. So I heard black bears. If you have to get attacked by a bear, you want it to be a black bear. I think those are the bears you usually see in those videos, and they're like going in the cars and stuff, and they're just looking for food. Well, okay, at least you're upfront about it. I can't blame you for the bear. But again, you don't usually want to run because that's not good in that particular. Bears are actually pretty damn fast. Actually, I think even alligators can catch up to you. There's a lot of predators that can Okay, so humans are just fucking slow. We can't outrun that many things, so you're taking a risk by running. I'm trying to think of all the animals that attack people, if there's actually one that you can legit outrun, and I'm not thinking of one right now. And I think alligators are faster than humans for like brief stints on land. If you're in the water, obviously you're extra screwed, but well, I don't think you have to worry about that over there. I would actually worry much more about the people than the animals. I don't sit there and worry about that stuff.
見ての通りだ。先日貴様らが倒したのは私の影。ニコリスに作らせたまがいものに過ぎ。
ならば今度こそお前を倒してやる。
できるのか？バルディアだけの力で。頼みの帝国の力は今我が手の中だ。そう、この新たな闇の軍勢の将によってな。
I should ask the expert. Muffin, how do you get away from a big predator? Huh? Little predator? You would know.
レディ、
Huh?
私と戦え。
Now Lance gets screwed again in this scenario.
ランス、なぜお前がボーゼルの下になど。
ボーゼル様の思想に共感したからだ。
違う、お前は操られているだけだ。目を覚ませランス。
問答は無用だ。私はお前と戦うためにここに来た。剣を取れ、レディ。
Oh, that's good. I like kitties. I'm not gonna lie, if I had to face a wild animal, I would not want to face a feline. The big cats, because they stalk you. They're ambush predators. The other predators, for the most part, actually alligators are ambush predators too, but the other ones, for most part, don't just show up out of nowhere.
Lance?
It depends on which animal it is, Leonard. Although if it's outdoor lunch, realistically, I'm throwing the lunch at it, and hopefully it'll get distracted and leave me alone.
これは面白い。果たしてどちらが勝つのであろうな。
ボーゼル、貴様許さんぞ。
I mean, animals are a little easier to understand than most people when you're talking about like violent behavior. A lot of times it's either A, they're hungry. Like I'm talking about like when they attack humans. And a lot of times it's A, because they're hungry, or B, it's because you're in their territory. It's usually one of those two things. Or C, it has rabies. Hopefully it doesn't have rabies, because then you're screwed. Because that's not actually the animal, that's the virus. But if you can kind of figure out which way, if you have food, you can solve one of those problems. The territory thing, you just need to get the hell out of there. And if it's rabies, you just better pray, because you're in trouble then. I mean, I used to sprint, but like I said, humans are kind of slow. Most predators can outrun us. Like, a freaking alligator can run faster than us on land, and they're water animals. Like, it's kind of sad. Now, they can only do it for short spurts, from what I understand, but... Like, a freaking gator. They have their own room. I'm kind of bad about that, so I let my cats pretty much just... They basically are allowed to go anywhere in my area, except for my closet. I don't let them go in my closet because I just don't want their fur off my clothes. But they're pretty well behaved too. They don't like chew wires. Well, okay. I say they don't chew wires, but Guz for some reason likes to chew the cable that connects to my capture card for some odd reason. Just that cable. It might be because it's like a different color. But other than that, they leave all my electronics alone and all my property alone, so I let them have free roam. I also trim their nails too, so. As long as my guys obey the house rules, I don't restrict them, basically. Right, guys?
Lance, せめて我自らの手で楽にしてやろう。
I'm trying to think. So the apex predator in Great Britain, it used to be the wolf, but I think y'all hunted them to extinction, right? I don't think they've been reintroduced. So the only other things are leopard like. So I know y'all have foxes. Do y'all have coyotes? I don't even know if you have coyotes. And I think y'all used to have like lynxes and stuff, but they're not doing so high either. I don't think you have that many, like, real big animals to worry about, Loner. I would worry more about the rabies, actually, because foxes, they tend to carry rabies and all sorts of nasty things that dogs actually carry, so, because they're all in the same family. Yeah, it just depends on the cat, man. So, like, Giz, he's my younger catty. He's like 2. He's usually wherever I am. He's like a dog. He follows me around. Muffin kind of has her own thing. Sometimes she's with me, sometimes she don't. But she's also really old, so... Oh, we're at the top of the food chain, Leonard, but that doesn't mean stuff don't eat us. We gotta keep up with the other people on the top of the food chain. But by far, other humans are much more dangerous to us than animals are. Except for fucking mosquitoes. The mosquitoes, man. Ugh. Sorry, I'm trying to finish this battle so y'all can know about it. So talking about, like, the circle of life or whatever. No, I'm telling you, man. If I could, if I could find a way to get rid. Oh, these are basilisks. Crap! I need to take care of these things. No, and mosquitoes are like one of those things. Like if they all died, I don't think anyone on this planet would ever object to that shit. And there's so many damn bugs on this. Like it wouldn't even affect the ecosystem, which is great. So you could just get rid of those shits and like just delete them. I would put ticks up there too, but at least ticks can't fly. Well, so Lance pauses way too much in between sentences. So they've actually come up with a way to like, so they've bred like these infertile male mosquitoes. So like they can fertilize the eggs, but the eggs won't hatch. And they've well, you know, if they could drink my blood and not make me develop a big ass welt, that would be the end of the. Then we're not talking about the spread of disease either. But anyway, they've developed these genetically engineered males mosquitoes that basically fuck up the reproduction, and I'm just like, they have them. They've done them. They've made them for like every species that like mostly targets humans, because there's like 3 to 5 of them that like just really love humans. And, like, I'm just like, why don't you just release those shits? You have the power. Like, you could get rid of these. Like I said, they've done a sample test, and I think they noticed a decrease in the population. I'm like, you need to release, like, as many of these as you possibly can. I'm not sure why they haven't done it yet, because I'm just like, why are y'all holding back on this is what I want to know. I'm just like, of all the things you can do for humanity, getting rid of mosquitoes would be a huge step. And like, they don't even have to get rid of all the mosquitoes. Like I said, just get rid of like the 5 species that love to eat humans in particular, and like you can leave the rest of them alone. Oh, this genetically engineered mosquito? No, so the male mosquitoes, I don't know if you know this, Loner, but only the females bite. Only female mosquitoes in any species bite. The males actually drink, like, nectar. They just fertilize the eggs. But if you basically make it to where they can't fertilize the eggs, they can't reproduce anymore, right? Unless they figure out how to advance their science like we have. Let's not think about that. That's really not. That's terrifying. So yeah, it wouldn't have much of an effect on us. It would just lower the population of fucking mosquitoes, which is good. Hey. I need to change the art style before I finish this battle. I'm probably gonna forget, but... You want to talk about hating mosquitoes? Like, I really hate them because I'm one of those people, like, I get bitten and, like, I get, like, a quarter-size welt. And it itches like crazy. Well, I mean, I guess they could be lying, but, like, they've done we've had GMOs for a long-ass time. That's genetically modified organisms, so a lot of the crops you're eating are GMOs. They've been doing this crap for a while. They just started doing it with the mosquitoes, and I'm like, y'all should have started this a long-ass time ago. In theory, it's very possible, right? Because, you know, sometimes it happens just naturally. There'll just be a mutation in that particular... You know, this happens in the wild, you know, naturally. You know, sometimes you just have a mosquito born and poor thing can't pass his damn genes on. Oh, boo-hoo, right? They're just making it to where it's a lot more common.
あなたが私の知るラン様なら喜んで馳せ参じましょう。ですが、あなたは私の知るラン様ではありません。
私は私だ。
いいえ、私の知るランス様ならディゴス様を裏切ってボーゼルの配下などになり下がることはありません。
I mean, do you want like a real answer to that, Lone, or you just want me to leave it with God there? Because I mean, basically, mosquitoes exist for population control. But I literally have never met anyone who is just like, I love mosquitoes. Maybe there's like a scientist out there, because there's always one weirdo, but... That's one of like the most hated creatures on this earth. It's mosquitoes. Of course you can't walk over there because you're too slow. Okay, I have these little basilisks. I need to... Okay, I don't mind if these guys turn to stone. I might yell Shola's bait. This is sounding really evil. I think I can use my mages to take them out, but... Well, it's not just us. Mosquitoes basically torment everyone. So, I mean, all different species. It's just we have specific types of mosquitoes that target humans specifically. Oh yeah, you killed somebody. Yeah. Okay, these basilisks. I might drop a meteor on them. I'm not messing with this crap. Okay, that works too.
Lance, 変わったな。
I would have translated that as you've changed instead of you're different, but...
貴様は私のように操られることはないと思っていた。まさかお前がそこまで弱くなっていたとは思わなかったぞ。みすみすボーゼルごときの軍門に下りおって。
I mean, don't base you having kids based... Don't base that decision on mosquitoes. The mosquitoes are not going anywhere anytime soon. How many kids am I having? Well, the way this is going, none. I don't really want to have kids, to be honest. I mean, I might change my mind, but right as of now, I'm okay. I'm okay with not having it.
私はボーゼル様に共感したのです。昔の陛下と同じ力による統治を唱えるボーゼル様に。
その者の語る力など何の価値もない。すでに領地もなく兵士もなく、お前という力だけが最後の拠り所といったありさまだ。
Yo, you really want little Esters running around? Also, kids are a huge ass responsibility. Like, that's not something I want to take on unless I'm absolutely sure, right? And kids are like the biggest responsibility that most people are ever gonna have in their life. Okay, just because I have kids doesn't mean they're gonna be streaming, okay?
そんなものと私の思想を一緒にしないでもらおう。
私は。
Oh my god. You want a little Esther running around? I was actually a really strange kid, and that probably comes as no surprise to anyone. Do that. But if I was gonna have kids and change my mind, I would have to have a really good partner, because, like I said, I don't take raising kids very lightly. Okay, for now, I'm not gonna attack y'all because I don't want those basilisks in my way. You know, we're not gonna do that. Okay, Letitia might get stoned, but oh well. Sacrifices have to be made. My bad, this stream ended up being a lot longer than I anticipated. Because I got stubborn and decided to do C too. I was just gonna do B, and then I'm like, eh. You do have a point, Leonard, but and again, they're only beautiful if you raise them properly, otherwise you're gonna feel like strangling them. Both of you with this? Trying not to use my cheap crap. I'm not planning on having children, let's put it that way, man. It's not like I won't change my mind, but again, you'd have some major developments would have to take place. I'm perfectly fine with adopting children too, like the kid doesn't have to be mine. There's so many kids that like need homes already and stuff, you know? Okay, one basilisk down. We better kill him. Okay, good. Now you have meteor. Okay, I'm like, I know you get it eventually. Okay, don't be hitting him off for it. Jesus. It's not like necessarily a money issue. It's just like kids require a lot of time and commitment, you know? And they are also expensive, but you know, the time commitment is usually what gets people, right? Okay. Let's make a save so I don't mess up here. Alright, Lance Squad, I'm using y'all as bait. Well, See, that's the problem, though, Honor. When they're your kids, you can't. Well, actually, even if they're not your kids, you can't punch the children. Okay. And once they come out, you're stuck with them. So this is like one of those things. You gotta really think about this crap before you have kids. And sometimes even when you plan everything perfectly, you know, you're still not prepared because each kid is different. Some people are just really good at parenting, because I've seen some children, and like, they're just amazingly well behaved for their age. Like, I was just shocked. I was like, dude, I wouldn't have these kind of manners if you paid me like $100 a second. It's like the most polite, like, just considerate little thing, and they're like 6, and I'm like, damn. Because I was a little, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little shit when I was a kid. Moral of the story is people can change and stuff. Well, I don't know what you mean by watching them grow. See, I hate the first like 4 years of their life. Like, I really hate that part because at that point it's not really a child, like an individual human being. It's a thing that needs lots of care. It's a high maintenance dog at that point. Which I hate to say that, but like after they like hit 4 or 5, they actually start having their own personality and you can talk to them. It's a little bit better. But the changing the diapers and the wiping all that barf away and stuff, that's just not fun. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, it's necessary, but it would be nice if you could just skip past that part. See, I feel the opposite, Learner. I would be totally cool if the baby could wipe its own ass. I have zero problems with that. That's too high of an expectation, though, I don't know. Hey, you don't have another meteor in you, I don't think. I have pets, right? I do have to clean up messes, but the problem is with children, like, I swear their messes are way worse than anything I've ever had to clean up with a four-legged creature. Four-legged creatures mature a hell lot faster. Okay, so okay, I think I can take them out of this set. Oh, settings. I forgot. Nope. Okay. I'm actually okay with poo. I'm not okay with vomit, though. And that's unfortunately something you have to deal with. I would prefer poo. I know that sounds really weird, but like, poo is actually solid for the most part, even if you consider diarrhea. Vomit's always a damn liquid, and it goes everywhere, and it can go projectile, more so than poop, and you know what? We're not talking about this, so... Okay, so I finished the game. Alright, here you go. See ya, Ning, because I decided to be stubborn.
この私がやられるだと。
これで最後だ、ボーゼル。
I'm not having a maid. You know how expensive those things are? Those people are. If I'm gonna have a baby, I'm gonna freaking take care of it reluctantly. So, but that's my responsibility. If I'm responsible for them, I'll take care of them.
まだだ。私はこんなところで死ぬわけにはいかない。闇よ、我が盾となれ。
Oh, do I have to fight chaos too? Huh? That's not chaos.
逃がすものか。
Well, you know, if my child likes the maid better than me, then I did something wrong as a parent. Because even if the maid does all of the quote-unquote, like, diaper changing and crap, the baby's gonna love whoever gives them the most affection, right? So this has actually been proven scientifically. So they do appreciate having clean diapers, but they like having love too. More so than the clean diapers.
もう遅い。覚えているがいい。私はまたすぐに戻って。
Oh, no, wait, I don't have to deal with chaos, that's right.
戻ってどうするって。
ランス、正気に戻ったのか。
ああ、と言っても見ての通り満身創痍だが、お前たちのおかげだ。
Excuse me.
貴様、私の術を破っただと。
そうらしいな。私だけの力で破れたわけではないが、これでようやくお前に剣を向けられる。
なぜだ。ニコリスの術とは格が違う。一度術に落ち、自らの望みに抗える者などいるはずが。
I mean, like, I'm not, like, super traditional about that. I don't have to get married. But I just sort of think that would naturally happen. Like, most, like, long-term relationships, you would normally kind of sort of get married before you have the kids, because having kids requires planning. But it's not like we have to get married right now and do it in this damn order. Look, Helen doesn't want, I don't know if you know this, but she basically raised her nephews. I don't think she want to raise my crazy ass little spawn.
望みが叶ったからだ。レディンとの決着という私の心からの望みが。結果は見事に敗北したわけだがな。
ランス、
レディン、私がボーゼルを抑える。今のうちにその剣でとどめを。
やめろ。
ランス、感謝する。ボーゼル、覚悟しろ。
I'm sure Helen appreciates you recruiting her for that job too, Loner. I'll go straight to the epilogue after that. That's awkward.
畳みかける。
I'm assuming they're crying because they're happy, Loner. Not all crying is because of sadness. Although, I would suspect that most, like, women who end up marrying, like, a partner that they end up staying with, they would have already expected them to propose. So it shouldn't be that big of a surprise, but I guess every relationship's different. I mean, you know, sometimes people just get overcome with emotion. I'm not big on the whole proposing in front of a buttload of people, though. I think that's... I don't know if tacky's quite the right word, but at the very least it's very, puts a lot of pressure on people.
女だからって甘く見ない方がいいわよ。
Oh, is this the ending where he ends up with Narm? So he ends up with different girls depending on which ending you pick. You might change your mind about that though when you're the one who's like in the relationship proposing the loner. Maybe it looks corny when somebody else is doing it, but it means something a little different when you have an opening. Like we have an opening. I was reading the when you have a connection to the person. I mean, I do cry sometimes. Am I that? I have my emotional moments, okay? Everyone cries. Everyone cries. Yeah, the public thing bothers me the most because it draws a, it just drags a bunch of attention towards the event, which it's sort of a private matter, right? So, and then of course, how are you supposed to say no? I mean, you could say no, but then everyone's gonna look at you like, you're the biggest jerk on the street, even though you might have legitimate reasons for saying no. Right? So. Well, I'm not gonna lie. If I, for some reason, proposed to somebody and if I was stupid enough to do it in public and they rejected me in public, I'd probably be crying too. Probably because I felt stupid as hell, but I wouldn't do it either. I get sappy sometimes if I'm watching like a really sad movie or something. I tend to absorb emotions from other people, so if other people are crying, I tend to cry too because it just like affects me like that. Right, Muff Muff? Huh? Oh, she's busy sleeping on her beanbag. It's okay. I see Taylor leaves me. How sad. How big should the ring be? I don't particularly care about that stuff. I'm weird too. I don't really like diamonds. I actually prefer like sapphires. But I'm also really, really strange, so. Oh yeah, like that kind of thing is like between you and your partner, so. But like, I don't like, I'm not big on like gaudy rings and stuff. I don't even really wear jewelry. Where the hell you getting to be fair, where do you get a $2 ring? Are you talking about like one of those things you get out of the like little machines that like you get candy out? I'm not one of those, like, I know a lot of females are into jewelry, but I'm actually not like that, so. I actually don't wear any, well, sunglasses don't count. I wear the sunglasses so I don't go blind when I go outside. That's more of a practicality issue. But I'm not like one of those people, oh, you have to get me like a 2-carat diamond with the princess cut and like 24-karat gold and all that. I'm like, whatever. Just give me something you can afford that's in your budget. There's so many other things I'd rather have than a nice wedding ring. I used to have a watch, Manny, but like, so I kept getting watch tans. I have so many tan lines on me already, but the watch tan was the worst, because that one's like, you can't hide. And then, like, I kept breaking my watches. I know that sounds really weird, but, like, I think I was sweating too much, because, you know, I would get, like, Timex watches. Like, I thought they were, like, a little more sweat resistant because they were athletic watches, but apparently after about 2 years of it, it just wouldn't handle it anymore, and it would die. It wasn't the battery either, because I replaced the batteries and they still would die, so I think I just have special toxic sweat, apparently, that just eats through watches, so I just stopped buying them after a while. And then ever since I've had, like, smartphones, I just use my phone instead. I didn't really, like, after, like, college, I stopped wearing a watch, because it just... I didn't see the point. Well, I don't know what kind of laws you have over there, Loner. I mean, marriage is basically, like, the legal part. What's more important is, like, the real... I know a ton of people who are freaking married, and let me tell you, they might as well not be married. I think they just got married for, like, tax benefits or something, because they act like they don't even live together. Well, see, I don't know if that's UK specific. Here... I'm trying to think. Marriage laws, at least the ones that I know, seem to be pretty fair, unless you're, like, a same-sex couple, unfortunately. They're still getting discriminated against, in certain areas. For the most part, I'm trying to think. I might just be ignorant of the law. And actually, some of the ways I'm thinking it actually benefits the female more. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's country specific. I'm sure there's some laws that are messed up, I just don't know about them, but... Alright, so my dumbass decided to play an extra 3 hours because... Yeah, it's like, hey, I haven't been married, so that's part of the problem. And then, like, each state has their own, like, laws and crap, and then there's, like, the federal part, so yeah, I don't even... It's kind of like the taxes, right? it's like, depending on where you are, the laws are different. But... No, like I said, the marriage part is just a ceremonial thing. Like, finding the right person to spend your life with is way more important. Alright, so this is the special picture you get for this one. To be fair, I know a lot of people who are married, Manny, and they couldn't tell you what the what the benefits are, like, legally. They couldn't tell you what the benefits are. I don't think people, like, really take that into consideration, necessarily. It's only really an issue, like, if you get divorced. Then you find out where all the damn strings were. Well, okay, so if you're worried about child support, make sure you pull out. That's my advice for the day. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna rewind this. I'm not gonna finish the D scenario. Yo! We're not gonna go into the specifics of that advice, but yeah, I'm just make sure. Okay, so I'm supposed to go back to here. I'm just gonna save this. I'm not playing this scenario today. I said that earlier, and that's what happened. A, B, C, D. Alright, so that's almost half the endings, yeah. Okay, so... Boy, the chat got really interesting during this stream. Look, I'm not gonna give you advice on that because I am not the best person to act as a female, but just pull out a little early, okay? That's what I'm gonna tell you. Pull out earlier than you think you need to, okay? I'm gonna leave it to a dude to give you better advice. Alright? Alright, so, good morning, everyone. Or good afternoon, for me, actually. You're giving me mixed signals there, Leonard. Anyway. Alright. I'm going to bed. Thanks for staying in here and listening to all this shenanigans. We talked about a lot of weird stuff today. Anyway. Alright. Later. I need to go to bed. But before this gets worse. Okay, or you could just, you know, help. So, child support's only an issue if y'all separate, okay. If stay and be an actual, if you stay and be a parent, then you don't have to worry about it. It's included. Yeah, well, yeah, everyone get rest, because we're not supposed to be off. Stayed up later than usual, too. Okay, I got you, Cat. I got you. This is giving me signals here. Alright. Have a good day, everyone. We'll catch y'all later.